ourselves ready. Good Friday, everybody. It's your boy Chojin, the guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How y'all doing today? Good, I hope. Let's turn this off. So, we'll be continuing more of our Super Robot Wars stream. For those who missed, we managed to basically reunite with the Nadesio, dealt with a terrorist organization, and managed to get more preventers. Oh, and Organ managed to come and stop a berserking Tekkaman. So let's get ourselves operational. Yep, and I also wanted to make sure. So, hey, Lucky Cloud, welcome. So what we're doing is we're going to make sure everybody gets upgraded and all the others good stuff. Oh, those guys are similar. Good. Yep, that's Voltron, or Go Line if you want to be Japanese about it. Oh, whoops, my bad. Here we go, Draco. Forgot about that. I had it muted because otherwise it would end up double reverbing if I was playing my intro. Wait, so how are you all doing? Anyway, glad you're all doing well. So we're just making sure everybody gets some stuff. Let's make sure. Yeah, whatever. Just, oh, you took a cat nap, eh? Anyway, let's go to the next chapter. Well done, Bless. I believe we can make Water's first sortie a stellar success. Save the props. What I want is for Freeman to come clean about what his game is. Are you referring to my handling Tekkaman data to the Alliance, or about D-Boy? No, I'm willing to let those slide. But first, mind looking at me in the eye a bit? Ah, the good old Hawkeye, nothing can keep him from perceiving the truth, correct? Then please, go right ahead, do your worst. No, I'm satisfied with this chat. Mind you, our younger folk are a lot more incensed than I am. Laying all our cards on the table won't do us any good. With age comes responsibility to carrying out these thankless jobs. You know how it is. I understand. Perhaps it'll be best to postpone introducing the team to our new members then. New members? Please come in. Good day, I guess. Captain Misumaru. The Nadesio joined Water? Indeed, our career with the Alliance lasted a scant few days. Tragic. I imagine it's due to the energy plant incident. Normally, the entire crew... Let me pull up a bit so people can hear. There we go. Normally, the entire crew would be court-martialed for this, but their success in prior operations helped mitigate these punishments. Oh, and I never introduced myself. I am Marina Kinjo Wong, the Nadesio's vice helmsman. Your reputation precedes you, madam. You're the secretary to Nurgle's exclusive CEO, right? Yes. For that matter, the CEO himself pressed the Alliance into letting the crew go free. Didn't the military want to build an elite team around the Nadesio, though? Oh, you needn't worry about that. Nurgle's already assembling the Nadesio's successor vessel. We've agreed to hand it over to the Alliance in exchange for the deal. In short, the military's done with this ship and is elected to kick it to the curb. Is that correct? Looks like it, yeah. Don't let it get to you, Captain Misumaru. As the trade lieutenant goes, eventually everything finds its place, so don't feel pressured. Are you suggesting the Alliance could make good use of on them, Captain Bless? Exactly. Granted, there's another tenet that might apply here, too. A square peg will never fit in a round hole, so just throw it out. You look awfully nervous, Captain. In any case, Nergal hopes to use the Nadesio to collect further combat data. Assigning it to Water struck corporate as the best solution. We certainly appreciate having it and its Astravalis on board. They'll expand our range of operations quite nicely. In which case, I suggest we send troops to rescue D-Boy from the Salt Lake base in the U.S. Are you kidding me? Yep, that's an actual region in Japan, Kanto. Are you kidding me? You were the ones who gave them to the military to begin with. Calm down, Yuma. I'm sure Freeman has something in mind. Very well. We'll first petition the Alliance to give him back to us. If that doesn't work, we'll be forced to take a more direct approach. We'll get to tango with the Earth Alliance, huh? I can't wait. Do keep in mind, Mr. Huma, that our purpose is simply to recover D-Boy. Yeah, sure, I don't want to start trouble, just to spite it, of course. Chief, incoming call from the Tutala de Danans patrolling the Pacific. From Captain Tessa Tarosa? Put her through. Chief Taiga, please respond. This is Captain Teletha Teratasa of the Tutala de Danan. We're cruising 300 meters beneath the surface. We just detected an odd magnetic storm nearby. Our current location is 25 north, 143 east. That's odd. Nothing around there should cause magnetic storms. Chief, could it be? The location of Dr. Hell's mobile fortress. It was seen off the coast of Japan before. We'll carry our observation to the phenomenon. But if this is Dr. Hell's base, another attack on Japan is likely imminent. Understood. We'll prepare ourselves for the worst case scenario. Test Terrasa. Thanks, Draco. Transmission ended. Guess we'll be splitting our team again. Have to rescue D-Boy in the U.S., have to deal with Dr. Hell. We have Mithril SRTs plus the Nadesio and the Goal Line team standing guard over here. Meanwhile, the Preventers, Space Knights, and 3G's Mobile Corps will make it for America. Okay, but aren't you forgetting about us? I like the J told us to transport the U.S. team to its destination, certainly, but Dr. Hell is unpredictable. Having another ship on hand could help react faster. If you can't make up your mind, then allow me. Now we got two choices we got to do. Another route choice. Do we confront Dr. Hell? Or do we basically rescue D-Boy? If we confront Dr. Hell, we get a storyline that consists of the Nadesio, Full Metal Panic, and Go Lion. But rescuing D-Boy gives us Gundam Wing, Tekkaman Blade, and Gao Geiger. Testa-Rossa for Italian word for redhead. Let's go rescue D-Boy. Understood. Get ready to part while we negotiate with the Alliance then. Chief, I'm going with them. I couldn't rest letting these kids handle an infiltration ops. Please do, Mr. Huma. You have on-site command. Roger that, Chief. I swear I'll be coming back with D-Boy in tow. Captain Misumaru, Dr. Hell will be looking to gain momentum to follow Mazinger Speedy's defeat. I wager he'd be deploying a lot of forces. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna help the space boy right there. Yes, sir. Guess we get to save our game again, and now we're on our way to dealing with... Next chapter. August 24th, 99 ASC, ship's log. Water split up, with the Nudesio, Mithril, and Gold Lion crew hanging by G Island, while the rest of us make it for the Salt Lake base in the U.S. The plan is to bail D-Boy from the Alliance, but the mood around him is pretty heavy right now. It's all because of Freeman. The Alliance and Balzac's smug ass wouldn't have any Soul Tekkamen without the data he gave them. Worst, he just let those jerks haul D-Boy away. No one's saying it, but folks are starting to doubt Freeman's loyalties. This applies to me too. In any case, we're off to pick up our bud, and we're not taking no for an answer. A Tekkaman who does not obey the Radam? Yes, sire. While we made into one of them, he apparently escaped their control. Very interesting. He could be the key we need to subvert the tech system. Tech system is what allows them to escape mechanization. The sooner we know how to deal with it, the better. Indeed, the Radam are the greatest obstacles to the mechanization of the universe. Capture that Tekkaman. He'll allow us to unlock the secrets of the tech system. Allow me to see it done, sire. Stay on your toes, Pizza. Those nuisances are also going after him. The cyborg and his allies? So much the better. 2 birds with 1 stone. But you must make haste, Pizza. Not much Zonder metals remain. All opposition must be dispatched immediately if we are to complete the Zonder metal plant. So it goes to show you that even the Zonders are basically interested in the Tekkaman. Then, General, you will not agree to our request to return D-Boy? Your sense of humor needs work, Taiga. That Tekkaman caused a massive damage to the rig. His luck is that he can still be useful for research, or he would have been killed on the spot. You're going to use him as a research subject? If it helps us destroy the Radam, yes. I've heard Balzac's report on the new enemy Tekkaman. Studying the tech system will let us find a way to Studying the tech system let us find ways to fight the Radam. That's priority number 1 right now. And spare me your he's human dribble. He stopped being one of those the second he lost control. But his allies brought him back to his senses. You cannot treat him as some animal. I didn't ask for your opinion, and you'd best think twice before bursting him out. Try, and I'll order Balzac's team to suppress you as rebels. The Secretariats won't save you. General, this is hardly the time for people to quarrel against one another. You don't need to humor that loudmouth anymore, yes? Chairman, I didn't expect you to see you here. I heard you've acquired quite the interesting specimen. Mr. Silva's curious as well, so I thought I'd come to take a good look at it. We're already analyzing the tech system. Dr. Raiga Shishio of 3G America is seeing to it. 3G? Are you certain about that? Dr. Yang has his hands full tuning Furyu and Rairyu, sadly. Still, it won't be an issue. While he is 3G, his rivalry with Ryo Shishio of 3G Japan is very well known. He won't miss an opportunity to outdo his brother. In fact, he'll personally offer his help. For the matter, we also have Professor Michi Kazanki of the Intelligence Bureau assisting him. Really now? Well, isn't that wonderful? Something the matter? She's a byproduct of the Comprehended project. Ah yes, a top-secret project created in the decade following George Glenn's proclamation. Project Comprehend the creators of a brand new human species, and the girl embodies all the results of that research. 16 years old and a chief engineer of the Intelligence Bureau, she's a veritable prodigy. What she is the fruit of genetic engineering, no different from those space monsters. Certainly, but our research needs her intellect, Chairman. I know, which is why I'll look the other way this time. But once she stops being useful, well, I'd rather not share oxygen with that abomination, so I'm heading back. Make sure the Tekkaman research proceeds quickly, Colbert. The Alliance needs more power, the preservation of our blue and pure world. Yes, sir. What's wrong, Michi? I know I don't look like it, but can you talk to me if something's bothering you? Dr. Riga, are we doing the right thing? You mean using D-Boy to study Tekkaman physiology, Yes, our analysis thus far has proven that his psyche is that of a human. Using him as research material is inhumane, you say? Doctor, I apologize if I'm overstepping my bounds, but I have a question for you. I heard rumors that you made use of illegal cyber technology. Is that true? Yes, it is. I did what I had to do back then, just as I'm doing now. But this needs to happen, both for our fight against the Radam and for D-Boy himself. For D-Boy himself? Doctor, Isaac has finished his calculations. Everything is progressing exactly as Mr. Freeman feared. I see, so things are totally hopeless just yet. What do you mean, Doctor? I owed Freeman for the Radam data, so I couldn't turn down his request. We got some cutting-edge tech here, so he wanted us to examine and treat D-Boy. Having the Soul Tekkaman data handy also lets us verify our hypothesis. So you're always looking to help him. Tekkaman Blade, that is D-Boy, is essential for humanity's hope of beating the Radam. Fate dealt him a dreadful hand. We'd like to help offset that at least a bit. Freeman and I will stop nothing to make that happen. Doctor, I apologize. I clearly misjudged you. Oh, did I pick your interest? Maybe we could continue this chat elsewhere. Doctor, water is already on its way, remember? Ah, Stally. Screwing with someone's love life is a capital offense, boy. Oh, Doctor. Professor Kanzaki, I must say, you have a heavenly laugh to match your beauty. True, and you know, finding love is a necessity for enjoying life to its fullest. But I have so much research to do. Ah, you're a woman after my own heart. I knew I'd made the right call with this. Please, Doctor, water? We really should hurry. I know. We'll kick off everything when they get here. I gotta tip my hat to Chief Taiga. He actually gave us the go-ahead to sneak around the Alliance base. You just have known him long enough to see how that dingus Colbert ticks him off. And on the other side of the spectrum is our chief. Our chief wasn't even there to see us off. Well, he was the one who sold out D-Boy in the first place. A doormat like him is probably all ruffles. Japan invocation in UNET stated. General prepare nukes. A doorman like him is probably all ruffled in that we're doing this in the first place. Jay Stolas is drawing the Alliance attention outside. We should hurry. Uncle Riga's directions helped us get this far, but the way ahead is looking more complicated. Access to every block is through password-protected electronic locks. And the old-timer doesn't know the password? No, unfortunately. They only move about the base, accompanied by the local staff. In other words, we need to destroy these locks to get through here. Gee, so much for the sneaking mission. Hold up, kids. Check this gate. It opened. Someone entered the password? More like someone hacked the thing. Pretty damn impressive. Huh. There's a message on the panel. Save D-Boy. Who wrote this? What, can't you tell? The guy who hacked the base system did. And there's only one man I know who could do that. The Chief. It's gotta be him. Damn, the big guy actually came through. Freeman's always been like that. There's a lot of compassion hiding under that cold stare of his. And when push comes to shove, you can bet he'll have your back. Looks like we got him all wrong about him. Well, remind me to buy them around later. Let's get going. You humans are so puny. I could have torn through this door with my bare hands. How did you sneak up on us? Who are you? You with the Alliance? Uh-oh. Hey, Draco, you know who this guy is. D-Boy? No, you're not, but you look so much like him. Yes, I'm not Blade. Though I'm not surprised you made that mistake. Are you? Let's not beat around the bush. Tech Setter! Crap, he's a Radom Techaman! Blade is further ahead, yes? I appreciate you showing me the way. It's that red Techaman, he's here for D-Boy! Noel, Aki, get going. Hero, Duo, and I will hold him off. We don't know what's up ahead. Go with them and grab D-Boy, guy. But sir, that's a Techaman! Don't sell me short, guy. I came prepared in case things got rowdy. See? I got my ID suit right here. Oh, dude, we get to see the Silver Puma in action. Your work with the Elite ID5 teams, the stuff of legends. Don't take long, though. Not even we'll last against this guy. Yeah, we'll get to it. Good luck. You've thrown your life away to help your friends escape? I don't understand your kind. Don't get me wrong, Red. I'm not buying the farm here. All we gotta do is keep you pinned. No need to bite off more than we can chew. Oh, nice. We'll see how long that plucky attitude lasts. Come on, Techamen. Seeking a heart. Why did the Radom have to attack right as we were busy with water? Don't worry. General Balzac and his team will return in seconds. What took you so long, Balzac? Hurry up and dispatch the Radom. Yes, sir. Must be nice to sit out in the back barking orders, worthless moron. Furyu, Ryu, your orders are to eliminate any and all hostiles with extreme prejudice. Copy that, Dr. Yang. Doctor, can't your robots use that system to speed things up? No, they're still being fine-tuned, so symmetrical docking is off the table for now. And there we are. And we got him pincered. There you are, Water. I'd love to continue where we left off, but the Radom come first. Staying here, we couldn't turn a blind eye to this. We'll lend you a hand, Balzac. As much as the idea of helping you makes me want to hurl. Feelings mutual. And that's why we'll be engaging the enemy on our team. Yes, just hang back and watch the Balzac squad go to town. Come again? Furyu, Ryu, we need you to work together. If we beat this group as powerful as this, hardly, we are the perfect soldiers. All we must do is carry out our missions as ordered, nothing more. Okay, you listen here. Enough, Enryu, we need to focus on the Radom. Yeah, this isn't the time for brothers to be fighting. Those two aren't our brothers, no way, no how. Engage and destroy the Radom troops. D-Boy and the others are still inside the base, so make it snappy. Big Bullfog, relay the data you have on the base to me. I'll search for Guy's team. Copy that. And be careful, Horyu and Ryu. The damage you took from the last battle means you can't dock. Understood. And that means no symmetrical docking. Carelessness will cost you. I can't let them through. Now! Suck on this! Melting gun! Ha, wow, Ryryu's kicking butt. Still no answer from the infiltration team. Duo, Hero, you still haven't found D-Boy? D-Boy! There you are, we're here to give you a ride home. What's going on, Uncle? Did something happen to him? I have no idea. He's been doing mostly okay, but he hasn't said a word since waking up. D-Boy, we've come to rescue you, but the base is under attack, so we need to leave right now. Forget about me. Huh? This ain't the time to be a drama queen, D-Boy. We're under attack, so if you didn't catch that, so turn into a Tekkaman and go lend a hand. Turn into a... No! Stay away from me! D-Boy? Hell, what's up with you, D-Boy? Don't make me do this. I don't want to kill anymore. D-Boy, what happened to you? You were so fired to fight before. What had changed? The demon... There's a demon, just like Evil and Dagger inside me. He's asleep, but he never goes away. And I couldn't just easily start destroying everything in sight at the drop of a hat. D-Boy, I'm afraid of turning into a monster again. I can't do it anymore. Wow. I'm surprised, basically, that D-Boy is actually terrified. Listen to me, you idiot. The Radam and that Tekkaman Evil are here after you. Evil? Who was it who said he'd crush the Radam? That it was his mission in his life? You did. Turning your back on that and you turning your back on yourself. Is that really no problem to you? No. Damn it. Just say something. Give me some of your usual sass. Aren't you saying anything, D-Boy? You can't be serious okay with this idea. I don't want to fight anymore. Fine. We're just gonna have to go at it without you then. Aki guy, stay here and keep an eye on this useless coward. Where are you going, Noel? To fight, of course. I'll take on Evil, the Radam, and whoever else. Hey, you. Yes? You gotta be something in the some unit available in the base, right? Give it to me. Okay. Over here, Noel. I think we have just something that's just your style. Many thanks, Pops. Don't try anything crazy, Noel. That's a Tekkaman out there. Yuma, Hero, and Duo are fighting the monster right now. I'm sure as hell not gonna look for a safe spot to hide and cry like this with. Noel, D-Boy, don't you have anything to say about that? D-Boy. Trojan, something's launching from the base. It's... the Soul Tekkaman number 2? Who's controlling it? Now that's just real cute, Michi. You just had to give me the Balzac suit, eh? Balzac suit. It's Noel. Ha, we kept that other unit around for data collections, but I know it'd come in handy. But please be careful, Mr. Noel. That's a limit to what Soul Tekkaman can do. I'm aware, dog. Let's get started, Radam. Where's D-Boy, Noel? Forget about that coward. I'll make up for him. Reality hasn't sunk in, I see. Those makeshift puppets are no match for me. There you are, Red Demon. I have much to repay for you for the orbital ring. Balzac, are you crazy? Get back! Can't let myself be beaten. My rise to glory has only just begun. Yes, I'll destroy him and claim the prestige I deserve. Get out of my face, puppet! Ugh, no, not like this! Balzac! Balzac, you imbecile. After all that trouble it took to make your team, is this what you gave me? You didn't even break a sweat. That Red Tekkaman really is a class of his own. What did you do to Huma and the others, monster? Oh, them? They're getting ready to welcome you in the pits of hell. You son of a... Ha, come at me then. Hopefully you'll keep me entertained until I can kill Blade. Oh boy. We're gonna buzz right into the swarm. And there, yep, it's a bug squish. Ooh. Now we get to see this move in action. That'll never tag me. Now! Chest warmer! Picking up an object approaching at high speed. It's Orgun! Now, you're a sight for sore eyes. Thanks for bailing us out. Watch out, Captain Bless. Evasive maneuvers. What was that? He just attacked us. It's not looking like he's here to help us out again. That's the one who sent me that message. Orgun. Detonator, you betrayed the Evoluted and now meet to cast your lot with the Radom? Well, you are a herald of destruction after all. Fight to your heart's content. Come on, Guy, Huma, Hero, Duo, Aki, D-Boy. Unleashing freezing energy. Chest thriller. Those Radom really need to chill. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Team up attack. Tool. Ah. Are you all right, Enryu? Yeah, kinda. You're such an oaf. Come on, Enryu. Freezing rifle. Melting rifle. Yeah. Get over here, I have a hankering for seafood. They're Tekkamen, Choja, not Tekkakami. Ready Air Force mode, we're busting right through them. Go for it, Chojin! Flame on, Jayatron, we're bringing it home! Oh, I take it that was supposed to be an attack? Volteka! Yeah, right. Hey, don't forget about me. I'll knock you senseless. Tiago 4. And Lay. You'll pay for this. I think that's all of them. Oh wait, forgot. Balzac. Let's save that just in case so I don't end up getting ourselves killed. Ah! I'm far from beaten. Try whatever you like. It won't help. Did you skip your morning cup of joe, Buster? Here we go. The battle's getting worse. Come on, come with me, D-Boy. And no, I'm not going to force you to fight. Huh? We're both given bodies capable of fighting. It's not what we wanted, but it happened. I gained my cyborg body and the G-Stone. You gained your Tekkaman abilities. But if I ask myself, maybe this was a gift from God, a way that I could protect what's dear to me? Guy. Granted, it's possible that God doesn't even exist, but that's what I want to believe. I have to, so that I can hold off the weakness in my heart, and so I can move on with my life. Wow. Guy's giving D-Boy a pep talk. God, you... Come with me, D-Boy. Let's go outside for a bit. I'm afraid not, Cyborg. Your pizza! It's been a while, no? I'm here to collect the Tekkaman with you. The Zonders are after D-Boy? What are you going to do with him, Pizza? The tech system is one of the biggest hurdles to the universal mechanization we Zondarians seek. We meant to study him and uncover ways to best the Radam. Mechanization. That's what the Zonders are after, to Zonderize the entire planet? Dad's suspicion was right. The Radam and the Zonder are really are at odds. Those insects developed the tech system as a way to avoid mechanization, you see. And it shall not be long before the Radam trees blossom. We must convert this planet before then. The Radam trees, what do they have to do with the tech system and mechanization? That's not for you to know. Hand him over. Never. Look at his eyes. His spirit is dead. A Tekkaman who cannot fight is useless to you. That doesn't matter. D-Boy is still our friend. Friend? Think, D-Boy. We don't need you because you can turn into a Tekkaman. We need you because you're a friend who fought by our side. I'm your friend. He's right, D-Boy. That's why Noel, Hyoma, and the others risked their lives to save you. If that's your answer, then I shall simply take him by force. To arms, Cyborg! Bring it on, Pizza. You Zonder will never lay your hands on D-Boy. I'm their friend. D-Boy, what does it matter that you turn into a demon after 30 minutes? Even if you do, you still have your human heart beating inside you, right? Aki. Aki, are you okay? D-Boy, give me your 30 minutes. Aki, I believe in you. Even if you turn into a demon and kill me, I still believe. So please, give me your 30 minutes. Aki, please. I found you, my dear brother. So this is where you've been hiding. It's the Tekkaman. Evil. I spent quite a while looking for you, Takaya. Oh, is that one of your friends? She's the most spitting image of our late mother. Evil, you. Please don't worry. I'll kill you both together since you care so much. D-Boy, get away from him, freak. Getting in the way? Not today. Yuryu, Enryu. Once more, they risk their lives to save another. I guess it's because that's their mission. Wrong. We do this above all because D-Boy's our friend. Enryu, D-Boy, it's true that our bodies are mechanical and our minds are ones and zeros. But what we feel is for our friends, our hearts, is no different from any human. Why do they feel for their friends? Their hearts. What are you waiting for, Ryu and Ryu? Engage the Tekkaman at once. But there are people right by the Tekkaman's feet. Insolent worms, I'll eradicate the lot of you! Tekkaman Evil's Fermion particles readings are increasing. He's getting ready to fire his Voltekka. Miss Itsugi, the Eraserhead! But you're too damaged. We're going for it anyway. That's our only way we can save our friends. Yoryu, Enryu! Roger that. Launching Eraserhead. Symmetrical? Docking! Shoryujin! You think your battered body can withstand my Voltekka? Ryu, ha! Stay back, Furyu, Ryu. You'll be caught in the Voltekka blast. We cannot comply, sir. A fire has been lit in our super AIs, in our hearts. Symmetrical? Docking! Geki Ryujin! Geki Ryujin? Go, Choryujin. We'll keep you steady. Be gone, Cyvolteca! Eraserhead, fire! Hold on! It blocked my Cyvolteca! Yeah, you did it, Choryujin. Geki Ryujin. Our hearts and our bodies are, as brothers, have come out on top. I don't believe it. Their hearts allowed them to perform symmetrical docking. Their hearts. Yes, D-Boy. They, like all our friends, all share the same heart. And you'll be a human so long as you hold on to that heart. You're no demon. I understand, Aki. My 30 minutes are yours. D-Boy. Bonded brothers, please. Your pitiful life ends here, Blade. You again! Sorry, dude, but we're not that easy to get rid of. Hurry up and text that D-Boy. We'll hold him off. Billy, send Pegasus over here. Yes, sir. Out of my way! I don't think so. This slick mohawk isn't just for looks, you hear? ID Boomerang! What? Whoa, that mohawk head guard also works as a boomerang? Now, Pegasus! Tech Center! Techaman Blade! The Tech Set! Blast you, Blade! I'm no demon evil. You Radam are the only demons here. Silence, traitor! All you'll get from me is another defeat to my Cyvolteca. Damn it, the Eraserhead can only block a single attack. D-Boy, hold onto Pegasus' grip. What are these? A new weapon the Chief made for you, the High Coat Volteca. Okay, Blade? Ah! I am your death, evil! High Coat Volteca! You have in your heart to kill your own brother, Takaya? Ah! Oh yeah, he trashed his Cyvolteca. He can't use Pegasus' own Femrian cannons to bolster his Volteca. That'll keep evil from absorbing it. You haven't beaten me yet, Blade! Oh boy. Then come, evil. I've brought back something your kind lost, the strength of their heart. And it'll be that strength that'll destroy you. I see you pull together, D-Boy. If your powers were a gift from God, then mine came from the devil himself. But that does not make me one. I'm a human. That's it. Keep that in mind and you'll never be beaten. Let's go, Techaman Blade. Yeah! The Techaman regained his fighting spirit. And I shall face him in honorable combat and force him to submit. It's a Zonder! Pizza! Indeed, it's me, Cyborg. I am here to demolish you and claim the Techaman. That's not happening, Zonder. Too many people risk their lives defending Blade. We're not giving him up on him. You may tear us to shreds, but we still won't yield to you. You've seen the light, Geki Ryujin. That spirit to defend what's dear to you, stand up and fight. Against the strongest of foes, that's what marks you as a hero. I'm a hero? Ha! That's not the best thing anyone ever told me. Here we go, brother. We shall destroy the Zonder and rat him together. Aye, aye. Lead the way, Choryujin. Troops, concentrate your fire on the Zonder and Techaman evil. Take them all out. Organ left. He must have been pissing his cyber pants after seeing D-Boy's comeback. D-Boy was the only one he was after then. Organ. And guys, little fiery hot-blooded war speech basically got Techaman operational. And with a new ability. Oh no. Oh no! Anthony! I'll put an end to your life myself, evil! Takaya, is that how you treat your brother? Enough! You're not Shinya, you're a Radam! I'm so glad to hear that, Takaya. For all your speeches, I can tell you're still my brother. And I can't even begin to tell you what a joy it'll be to carve out my dear brother's heart. Oh, what's this new unit? Oh, that's an interesting Zondarian he's got. EI-21. Ah, the legacy of the fabled green planet again. Fabled? What do you mean? Nothing you need to worry about because the Radom will soon eradicate all machine life. It's too late for you! You have a taste of my drill knee! You'll die in agony for this! Protect the shade! Oh, this is gonna be fun. We'll move together, Cho Ryujin. Roger that, Geki Ryujin. Doria! Shrieking Gale! Flashing Lightning! Xiao Long! Nunjun surpacks the Radom! I have had but way worse than this. You'll pay for your meddling on your life. This is a Tekkaman. Every move he makes is bursting with raw emotion. Guy's such a Chad that he would probably make Shinji clamber into his Ava unit on his own. No, here's what Here's how what Guy would do. Guy would not only make Shinji get into the mech, he would make Shinji literally become one with his mech and literally just basically save the world. Yeah, you're basically trying to tentacle something with blades. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Haha! How wonderful the sky is, and I am its ruler. That's enough, Pizza. I used to be an astronaut, I'm not about to lose to in a dogfight. It's high time we settle accounts, Guy. Off to a good start, but isn't happening unless I get him to slow down. You're not having your ways on Darien. Time to drill you a new hole. How can a mere cyborg be so powerful? You screwed up letting D-Boy turn into a Tekkaman. Nothing scares him now. Fearlessness won't save him from me, but first I'll rip you to limb from limb before his eyes. Hell no, I still owe him a solid punch once this is done. That takes care of that, fella. I see your robot can change its form to adapt to the flow of battle. Our target of the day is a bomber zonder, eh? J. Acheron ought to have him beat in speed then. You overestimate yourself, boy. None can best me in the sky. Ah, shut up. We'll see how sassy you're feeling after I snap that needle nose of yours in half. Oh boy, that's gonna sting. Let's do this. Oh wow, that stings. New robot that runs on G-Power? A shame you shall die here. No, I won't. Cho Ryujin taught me what it means to have a heart, and I won't go down while that heart is still strong. But other than that, yeah, this is pretty fun so far. So it looks like we're caught in a two-way battle between these crazy nutters and all the others, so... The desert sand rocks advantage. Basically, they're stuck between a fight of two body snatcher species. Yeah, it's like literally being sheep, and you're basically being fought between a lion and a tiger. Big Z are trying to use humanity as a conduit to spread themselves further, while the Radam actually want to use humans for their technified puppets. Yeah, that could happen. Those guys are crazy nutters, that's for sure. We'll make this quick, Pegasus. Roger. Yep, so we need to do something. Here I come, Evo! dingus! Roger. Yeah, what it takes to kill your own brother, Takaya! I know you'll give this your best shot, right, Takaya? I'm not just taking that. I got the follow-up, D-boy. It might be quicker, but I won't mean to zip once I nab you. Whole frame. Roger that. Heat field engaged. J-Arrow Smasher! Fire! Damn it all! Yep, is using Terra Cresta. Okay, now you're gonna get my ace in the hole. Giga Smasher, go! What do you think? I'm done? Not even close. Even I can't miss point blank. Take this! This cannot be! How dare you humiliate me, Blade! I swear I'll make you pay for this. That is, if the other Tekkamen don't kill you first. What did you say? The others are waking up too? You may keep your head, Blade, for now. Other Tekkamen, is Miyuki also with them? Fermion particles. Now we just gotta take care of this. Now we gotta take care of my other alter ego, and I think we'll be fine. Fermions follow the PEP. I guess basically that's true. Whoops, that wasn't supposed to be it. Ah. All right. I see how that's gonna be. Oh, that. Let's do another experiment anyway. What'll... You have a tech set, You may even escape the fate of the Radam, but not mechanization. What's going on? The Radam information implanted in my mind is full of that primal fear, What happened between the Radam and the Zonder? Here we go. That's what I wanted to do. Hell and heaven! Gimmick your gun, go, flow! Ah! They bested me! Jojen, look! A man's flying out of the bomber! I accept defeat this once, Cyborg. But I promise you we shall soon have our ultimate duel. Do try and stay alive until then. Pizza! And he's flown away. That's a Zondarian, one of the Zonder leaders. Zonder and Radam. Mechanization and tech systems. What connection is there between them? All enemy units have retreated. Excellent work. Everyone, we got the enemy on the run. Maybe, but it'll cost a major chunk of the Salt Lake base. Not to mention the lives of Balzac and the proud Soul Tekkaman squad. In any case, we shouldn't stick around. Yoryu, Enryu, and Water, you taught us something invaluable today. You are the hearts of the heroes, and with that, none will ever best you. Here, from this day forward, you're one of us. It's not a decision junk like you can make. General Coburn. And there he is, the condescending, hostile attitude. General Coburn, leader of the Alliance Warhawks in the flesh. One of us, what a joke. Ryu and Ryu are Alliance property. We decide what they do. Actually, General, the Chinese Science Institute is merely assisting the Alliance. We were never subservient to it. Dr. Yang, are you turning on us? I've had doubts concerning the Earth Alliance administration for quite a while. I believe this is a good moment to withdraw from your High Command's personal forces. Especially since Captain Balzac is gone and you have deemed Uryu and Ryu to be junk. You'll rue the day you made this decision, Yang. As will you, Water. The Alliance and no one else are the guardians of order on Earth. The military will never accept you. Wow, he was shaking his fist and everything. Talk about walking bad guy stereotype. What was the question? Yeah, I can imagine that, Draco. What was the battle between the Zonders and the Radam? Because it seems the Radam is terrified of the Zonders, but yet the Zonders are unable to get around the tech set system. Never mind the fact that water wouldn't need to exist if the Alliance actually did its job. The weaker they are, etc., etc., the boat was made for the guy. So you should throw stones, Mr. You should throw stones, Mr. Huma. You have a habit of barking pretty loud yourself. Now wait just a minute. Stupid Horace, you being rude to Mr. Huma. Yang, I say you also learned something from the water kids. Indeed, I learned that our super AI robots derive their strength from their hearts. It should have been impossible to execute symmetrical docking and form Geki Ryujin, but they did. Their strength of their 6 hearts enabled them to succeed. That said, Doctor, that could make a good sense, Draco. They got chased off their own home world and decided basically. That said, Doctor, we may have pushed things too hard. Yes, every turn of my body's aching right now. Take all the time you need to recover from Ryu. We'll be waiting for you, bros. Yeah, we're sure to meet each other again. It's a promise then, and when the day arrives, we'll fight together once more. Till then, make sure you keep Earth safe, our brothers. Brothers, huh? E-boy, I get that the bros are giving you the warm fuzzies, but don't you got something to say? Yes, I'm sorry, Noel, Alright, but you know how it goes between real friends, yeah? I get one free punch to set the record straight. Go ahead then, I'm ready. It's okay, D-boy, you regained your fighting spirit and that's what matters. Aki, Hey, wait a darn minute. I'm the one he's apologizing to. I'd say let it go, Noel. You and Guy might have given him a pep talk, but it was Aki who saved the day. Women have a way to reach all the way into men's souls, you see. And you've known all about the ladies' hearts, eh, Hawkeye? How so, Duo? You talking about the old man's past? Okay, that's enough chatter, people. Set a course to G Island. Boss, I was always amazed how effortlessly you pulled the plug on unwanted conversations. Aki's a damn strong woman, huh? Well, if anything, I'm around to watch her back. So am I, though I'm not sure what I can do. Well, I'll be piloting a Soul Tech command, so you can man the blue earth with Aki, Millie. Roger, I promise I'll work twice as hard as I have. Oh, that reminds me, Millie, can you pass this on to Freeman? A data disk? What is it? Just something he asked me to look into, and tell him that I'll be studying countermeasures. Okay, I'll let him know. That's all. The Zonder's appearance completed things, but we pulled it off. Good work, Mr. Yuma. I trust you didn't go too overboard during your return to the field. Not at all, sir. I stuck to the back, issuing commands like any good leader. Oh, really? It's standard practice now to issue commands while wearing an ID suit? Bah, I can't keep anything from you two, huh? And hey, is Freeman there? What do you need? Nothing, just want to thank you for assist today. You really helped us out. Kids are also real sorry for getting all mad at you. That's fine. I just hope they start to realize that nothing is ever what it seems. I seen the years did nothing to soften you up. On our end, the team succeeded in defending the Photon Lab from the Mecha Beasts. Our work also bore unexpected fruits. Koji Kudo is alive and joined us with a new Mazinger. Survived the explosion? Will wonders never cease? His new Mazen goes by the name of Mazen Kaiser. Additionally, a new Geta Robo was built and assigned to Water. It's called Shin Geta Robo. Mazen Kaiser and Shin Geta Robo, eh? Our team's quickly becoming a force to be reckoned with. Shouldn't be long before Water can really get to work. We'll get to your full account once you return to G Island. We'll be waiting for you. Aye, aye. Should just be another 3 hours. Get ready. Get the baths warm and ready for our crew, okay? Halsek Soul Techman fell in battle. Still, he's more than proved to the unit's value to the Alliance. Mass production will start soon, whereupon they'll be deployed against the Rat. Quite the conundrum. On one hand, the Alliance growing in power helps keep humanity safe. On the other, they only care for a portion of said humanity, which is a very big problem. That's why we have Water, and in time we'll find more and more people rallying to our cause. Incoming transmission from Captain Tessa Rosa. Bringing up on the monitors. Chief Taiga, well done repelling the Mecha Beast Army assault on Japan. Only succeeded due to Danan keeping us appraised of the Dr. Hell's activities. On that subject, did you call to inform us about something else? Not quite. Master Sergeant Melissa Mao has made a request. I'd like to discuss it with you. Oh, is there something we can do to make life easier for them? Well, as it turns out... What troubles you, Professor Kanzaki? Isaac. How goes our analysis of his transmission? Progress is currently at 30%. That said, it's enough to estimate what it relates to. It's a weapon. There's a 99.86 probability that it is, yes. That evoluted called Oregon that besought Salt Lake Base. He was the one who sent that transmission, wasn't he? I would probably say that with 99.9998% probability. What a powerful being he is. We must exercise extreme caution with any message he gives us. What if we finish this weapon and it's incredibly powerful and misuse? Yep, Isaac. I see what we are creating has you on edge. I wonder, should we place our faith in those people? You ask, Professor, but I get the impression that you have already made up your mind. They're mired in conflicts yet still hold to their hearts. Maybe they can be trusted to wield power for the right cause. Yep, and we got this guy. And Benki. Koji. And Sayaka, so... Boss, of course. And of course, Aki. Ooh. Yep. There we go. I'll be right back. I just gotta go answer the call to nature for a moment. Now let's continue on to the next chapter. Meanwhile, back in Jindai High School, and there went our summer vacation. Oh, it's not so bad. We got the school festival in September, right? That'll be fun. I mean, it's not school if they're not cooking up stuff to excite us. Are you hungry for excitement, Chidori? You should go to the African Commonwealth and the South African Union borderland. There's a ton of excitement to be found there, I guarantee it. The brand of excitement is to a regular teen what a super robot is to an MS. Speaking of teens, I think I saw a new transfer student by the principal's office. 8 of them. Oh, really? Any cute boys among them? Don't get your hopes up, Kyoko. We're not too lucky when it comes to transfer students. Hello, class. I know summer has a rough start with the hijacking, but I'm glad everyone is doing well. Now that we have a few new friends for you to meet. Hi there, the name's Koji Kabuto, motorbike enthusiast. Nice to meet you. I'm Ryoma Nagare. I was part of the soccer club in my last school. Are those? It's fine. They are high schoolers, remember? Oh my gosh, they are hunks, and they're in this intensity to them. And that's it for intros. Good to be here. Ooh boy, I got a bad feeling I'm getting way more excitement than I'd like. Number first, 99 ASC ship's log. Whatever officially going to go, and we're set to work out of G-Sit Island City. Meanwhile, today's the first day at Jindai High School for Koji's crew and the Getter team. I don't envy them having to judge their work as pilots and students, that's for sure. Real talk, I don't know what's big about going to school. I've never had any of that. Any trailer stuff I've had to learn, I've learned out on the field. Chief Taiga offered to sign me up too, but I turned him down. School's too formal for my taste. Still, what people do on their free time is their business, right? And I, for one, will be taking it nice and easy while they're slaving away in class. Here you are, Chojin. I thought I told you to be part of the hangar at 9 o'clock sharp. Whoops, sorry, Nun. I totally forgot about that. What can I do for you? Get your panties on and jump out of that bed. Off that bed, maggot, now. You look like an old man whose boner pill hasn't kicked in yet. Oh, Mao. Mao, what are you yelling at me for? Don't call me Mao. Real men call me Mao, not little shits like you. You will address me as sir and nothing else. Are we clear? Yes. Sir, yes, sir. You're not going to school like the others, so Captain Bless asked Major Sergeant Mao and me to see that you're using that time to get some proper training in. He did. What? When? I was instructed during my time in Oz, so I've trained my fair share of rookies. And Chojin, while you have a good piloting instincts, there's plenty of room for improvement. Else you'll end up dead, and soldiers of water don't get to die on their accord. Got that? Then get the hell up, Toots. You got 3 seconds where I rip off your and beat you to death with it. All right, just cut back on the cussing, okay? You're gonna make me cry here. I have to know that this is how we welcome newbies in the Navy SEALs. Damn, it's been too long. I love it. As for you, though, I say you're better steel yourself. Having 2 babies as instructors only means you'll be training twice as tough. Crap, I should have just gone to school with Koji and the others. Yep, you should have gone with school, kid. I have to say, I wasn't expecting you guys just up and transfer to our schools. Honestly, neither did we. We were just told that the transfer just happened. Ditto. It was a mad rush to get all our stuff packed. We were all supposed to be students. My guess is Professor Yumi and Dr. Satomi made it happen, and Jindai's a stone throw away from the Bay Tower base, so it's the perfect place to send us. Actually, you have Master Sergeant Mao to thank for it. She asked the captain to arrange this. I'm sure she'll be glad to hear that you're happy. And here I was, figuring I had a legit excuse to skip out on class. Like you ever needed an excuse in the first place. But see, boss, Jindai High School isn't a bad place after all. And yep, there's a ton of cuties at Kaname and Kyoko, even the teacher's a beauty. Flattery won't get you anywhere, FYI. Now go and eat all you want, it's my treat. Much appreciated. You can always count on the class rep, eh? Let's see, 4 large ramens, 2 tatames, 2 chasumens, and 3 tentamens. Here you go. Oh, it's about time. It's time, baby. And it all looks great. The ship's famous for having the best ramen around these parts. Let's dig in. I'm no ramen expert, but this is the best in G Island. Noodles are crumbly and the soup syrupy. It's kind of cold, even. Someone dares beat this swill to boss himself? The nerve. Call the manager! Manager! And right there, boss reveals his true form as a Karen. Hey, chef, did you lose your touch overnight or something? I'm so sorry. I had to cook up today's ramen from scratch and... Akito, what are you doing here? For my part-time job, I have to find stuff to do during my off hours, same as you guys. Oh yeah, you did say you wanted to be a cook someday, right? It's not just me. A lot of our crew found other work to do. Like the Goal Line pilots were astronauts, so they're with the Aerospace R&D Agency. Megumi used to be a voice actor, so she's working as an announcer for field trips. And Akatsuki, actually, I haven't seen him all day. Sure, Akito, but the ramen is kind of, borderline criminal. Again, I'm sorry, I'm just that the chef called in sick, and I'm the only one around to run things. All that said, there's at least one person who's eating it up. Are you nuts, Sotsuke? Do you like it, Sagara? It's fine. At the very point, at least, I'm sure it's not poisonous. Of course it's not poisonous. Well, what I want to know is if the taste is good or not. He grew up on a battlefield, so I guess taste is a non-issue to him. Akito Tenkawa, I heard you boarded the Nadesio in pursuit of Captain Eureka. Who told you that? I just can't understand why someone would go into battle over a woman. No, that wasn't it at all. Sosuke, manners. I'm sure he has a reason. I think he ate plenty of Akito. Hang in there, Akito, and bring me some better stuff next time. Yeah. But what about payments? Ah, crap. They pulled a dine and dash on me. Meanwhile, back at Hell Castle. Oh, Baron Ashura, that was quite the rebuke your previous failure earned you. Be silent, Honera. Do you even come here to have a laugh at my expense? Of course not. I simply have a rather interesting bit of information to tell you. Interesting? Yes. It concerns your hated nemesis, Koji Kabuto, and his allies. Use it wisely, and you can easily bring a dreadful end to their sorry lives. You have my attention. Tell me what you know. Well, there you go, Draco. Two bad guys basically working together. An evil space witch and two halves glued together. Kaname Chidori, reporting in for duty, sir. Good to see you, Miss Chidori. I hope you had a thrilling summer vacation. I did, in a way. I'm glad to hear it, but there's business to be done, so let's get to it, yes? Vice Chairman Kaname Chidori, Atsunobu Hayashimizu, have a few tasks for you. Well, I can never say no to direct orders from the council chairman. Thank you. As you can imagine, I already have my hands full arranging the upcoming festival. Don't worry about it. What are those tasks then? First off, there's an issue with the school's rugby team. Come on in, please. Excuse me. This is Yu Goda, captain of said team. Huh? I didn't even know the school had a rugby team. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that as an insult. No, I understand. Why would anyone care about a team that sucks so much? Ah, please don't cry. Aren't rugby players supposed to be like arty and stuff? I know, but I just can't stop crying. Forgive me, my heart burst with emotion and they demand to be free. Alas, I must now bear witness to these tears of mine. And therein lies the problem. All team members are about on the same wavelength as him. They haven't won in a decade, and as you can see, that's unlikely to change. It does look pretty dire, yeah, which is why it was decided to disband the team at yesterday's faculty meeting. I can't really blame them for that. But we love rugby. We love it as we love flowers, birds in the sky. That's kind of the problem. Still, I'd rather not follow that decision. For one, it's a clear attack on our council's autonomy. Thus, I struck a deal with the principal. Deal? School festival's in 2 weeks, and we put together an exhibition match for it. It'll be playing the regional champions of Sho Shimiya High. Win, and the team postpones its closure for a year. Lose, and they'll be disbanded right away. I see. And how are our odds looking? Poor. The team has been hemorrhaging members over summer, and only 9 players remain. For that matter, they quit because they found tacklers and scrums to be too barbaric. Why are the guys like that even on a rugby team? Regardless, the student council taking upon itself to support them to the end. You, their new manager, are tasked with replenishing their roster and leading them to a win. Wait, are you serious? If I did something to tick you off, I swear I didn't mean it. Spare me your bafflement. There's still 2 other things I'd like to give you. Another 2? Just the first 2 would have been Hercules' crying uncle. Well, if that helps, they're not as complicated as the rugby team. I'd like you to take measures to protect the festival from delinquents from other schools. And the student council is set to put up some new show for the locals. but I'd like you to see it too. With all due respect, sir, have you lost your mind? There's no way I can do all that by myself. I expect you to say that, so I saw fit to arrange suitable assistance for you. Excuse me, is it Solskjaer? Let me formally introduce you. This is Solskjaer Segura, President, Aide, and Security Monitor. Mr. Segura, I want you to help Miss Chidori maintain order on the school grounds. And do help her with rugby team as well. Yes, Your Excellency. We swear to carry out 3 assigned missions to the letter. Oh God, I feel a migraine coming. So you and Solskjaer have been looking for people to join that rugby team. Yeah, and we've just managed to get enough, thanks to Water. Between me, Boss, Rio, Hayato, Benki, and Sosuke, that's a full 15 guys with the 9 old members. We never played rugby before, though all Rio and I did back home was baseball and soccer. But our folks have good reflexes. If we trained them right, we could be ready in time. It's the old members that are the problem. They're just way too nice to be playing rugby. Their clubhouse is more like a tea house, really. Yeah, I took a look, and the place is filled with frilly tapestries and potted flowers. During their breaks, they spent their time baking cakes and sewing those trashy uniforms of theirs. And they're pretty good at it, but they need to be ready to fight when on the playing field. He's right, we can bust our butts out there. We're not winning this if they don't toughen up. What are you going to ask to work as their coach? Well, Guy would be ideal, but he's pretty busy. A hard ass like Tetsuya would also work, but he's not around. It's fine, I talked with Mao and she put together a training regime for them. Well, if she's taking care of that, then that's a weight off my back. I also have a plan to execute the other 2 tasks given to us if you're interested. Well, if you say so, I guess I can let you handle. I still need to set up our class own tea room. That'll be fine. I can think of lots of ways letting them take care of stuff isn't fine at all. Here you go, everyone. 6 large ramens plus 5 regulars and some antitama on the house. Captain Mishimura, what are you doing here? The restaurant needed new hands after the owner got hospitalized, so I signed up too. Besides, I consider this training for when my sweet hubby and I have our own shop. Don't even joke about that. All right, guys, eat up. I think I aced it today. Don't mind if I do then. So how did it taste? I love it. It's what I said. We're getting paid. I like to say, we're getting paid to eat this. Well, it's not all that better, if I'm going to be honest. But look at Keto, Koji, and the others are really eating it up. Yeah, about that. We just got back from training, so I'd probably eat this counter if you offered it. All in all, this food sure isn't worth its price. Really? R-rated war cry. Oh, this is great, Connor. The weather today is just perfect for the festival. You got everyone's having fun. I'm totally spent after all the work I had to do. Hey, what happened to Segura, Kabuto, and the others? I haven't seen them lately. They were running a training camp with our rugby team over by the Photon Lab. Wow, an actual training camp. Now that's commitment. So did they pay it off? Who knows? Whatever's going on is confidential. Security measure against spies, or so we're told at least. As if anyone would waste their time spying on those sissies. They're actually pulling some pretty intense training, though. Right, Nuke and I joined for the kicks, and we bailed on them right on the first day. Well, Sosuke's trainer friend must have given him some pointers, so I think we can trust him there. Speaking of Segura, a bunch of packages addressed to him just arrived at the school gates. And check this out, they all came from Belgium. Think they're props for the festival? You let him cook up a way to wow the crowd, right? Yeah, and I got a feeling that was a bad idea. What if he pulls up his usual shenanigans? Still, this is turning into quite the festival. Look at all those huge monster statues they got. True, they're crazy big. I wonder which class built those. Hey, Kaname, Sakaya! Ah, Mamoru, Hano, so happy you could join us. Good morning, Miss Kaname. Thank you so much for inviting us to the festival. I'm glad you like it, Hana. Did you say your parents would be coming, Mamoru? They did, yeah, only they're over there showing a VIP around. Welcome and bienvenue, and welcome, Princess Fala, to a typical Japanese school festival. Oh, how lovely, all these young men and women free to give form to their dreams. Wow, is she like a princess? Yeah, she's the princess from the country of Alita, visiting Japan in secret. Yeah, I saw the news. She's here to inspect the aerospace R&D agency. The news? Wasn't her visit a secret? Aha, about that. Some news channel managed to bust her plans. Thanks, Sakaya. No problem, Sayaka. No problem. I guess it'd be pretty bad if people found out she's an alien princess. Anyway, my dad works for the company, so he and Miss Shinomi are showing her the city. Here, try this, Your Highness. I'm not certain it'll fit your palate, but a snack covered with bittersweet sauce? Its surface is rather crisp, but the inside it's quite tender, is it not? Oh, what a wonderful taste it has. That's called takoyaki, Your Highness. Well, we have no such dishes in Alita and Alti. It's quite pleasing indeed. Your Highness, we are surrounded by commoners. The Princess of Altia should not... No, rival. At least Altia has long since lost to us. I'm no longer a princess, but just another woman. I must live as such. Well spoken, Your Highness. Now this way, please. There's still much to see. Mamoru, your dad and I need to show Princess Fala around. Behave yourself, okay? Oh, I will. Have fun, Princess. Thank you, Mamoru. Yes, please enjoy the festival. Sagara has some kind of show prepared for later, too. Huh? Sosuke? Yeah, and knowing him, he might just cut our fun short. Sorry, Mamoru. So this is the school Kabuto and his goons attend. Savor the peace while it lasts. Very soon, I, Baron Ashura, will turn it into a new circle of hell. Baron Ashura, all Mecha Beasts are in place and ready to be deployed. Good. Let them awaken the statues. Let the slaughter commence! What's going on? An earthquake? Look, something coming to the monster statues. Are those... Mecha Beasts? What are they doing at our school? Haha! As we speak, the Mecha Beast army is laying siege to all of Japan. Your school will be a pile of rubble before water can even start heading this way. Kaname, Sakaya, Sayaka, we need to evacuate everyone. But there's tons of people here. If we don't do this right, they'll all fly into a panic. Chidori, do you copy? Sosuke, where are you? Mecha Beasts are attacking our school. It's fine. The priority right now is keeping the civvies under control. Just do as I say. Okay, I'm listening. First, I want you to find a microphone, then play the disc. I left on the PA room. Do it fast. I'm on it, Mamoru. Sayaka, I need your help. Nuke and Mucha, go to the PA room. Okay, leave it to us. You didn't think you'd bring Mazinkai Mazinger to school, did you, Koji Kabuto? Of course not. Let me hear you rue your folly as your school and friends are consumed by hellfire. Isamu, are those Mecha Beasts? We need to get away and fast. This way, Princess Fala. Wait, I see someone coming. What? Cue the music. It's Bonta-kun! Oh, he's adorable! Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the unexpected disturbance. Jindai High School is now proud to present our very special action show, Bonta-kun versus the Mecha Beasts. What in Dr. Hell's name? Oh, it's part of the festival. Wow, they really took me by surprise. School festivals were never this grand in my day. And for your safety, we asked inspectors to refrain from entering the sports ground. And now let us give a big round of applause for Bonta-kun. Yay, Bonta-kun! Fumo! Bah! And what could a bear mascot possibly do against us? Baron Ashura, that's not a bear. It's Bonta-kun. And I think there are more of him. Look at all the Bonta-kuns! Amazing. It's like I'm in a dream. Sosuke, are you really sure about this? Yes. Haru-Larigazine enemy. That is so true, Draco. I'm sure even the bad guy's going like, what the hell? Yes, it's fine. We'll engage and destroy the Mecha Beasts. Fumofu! Fumo! Fumofu! Are they assuming a rugby formation? Our rugby players must be in those Bonta-kun suits then. Fumofu! Fumofu! Mofu! Fumofu! Mofu! Fumofu! Miss Kaname, what is Bonta-kun saying? I'm pleased to say you are no longer shit stains. You are now full rugby players. Shit stains? Fumo! Sir, yes, sir! Fumofu! Fumofu! Fumo! Fumofu! Mofu! Here's your trial by fire. You will earn your due or you will die like worms. Sounds like fun? Fumo! Sir, yes, sir! Fumofu! Mofu! Fumofu! Mofu! Fumofu! Well said. Now let me ask you, what do we do for a living, ladies? Fumofu! Fumo! 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 I am not gonna say that! Fumofu! Fumofu! Mofu! Fumo! 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 I have no idea what's happening, but they're getting on my nerves! Go, Mecha Beasts! Cover the city in the blood of those dogs! Baron Ashura, like I said, that's Bonta-kun. Fumofu! Fumo! Fumo! Fumofu! Fumofu! Bring it, bleepers! There's nothing we love more than watching you suffer. We'll make you scream like bleeps you are. Get over here and see how it goes. Then you'll need to call an expert to tally up all the way we're gonna bleep your bleep. Whoa, kick-ass, Bonta-kun! He's cussing like a pro Navy SEAL drill sergeant. Rival? What does bleep mean? Rival? What does bleep mean? I could not say. It appears to be some sort of earthling slang. Also, you left out one part, Draco. How to teach children and aliens a new curse word. Sis? Why are you covering my ears? There are some things you're just too young to hear, Mihiru. Are you listening to them, Hana? No, I'm done. Sosuke, do you even know what you're saying? Fumofu! Fumofu, mofu, fumofu, mofu! Fumofu, fumofu, mo, fumo, fumofu, fumo, fumo, fumo! Go, Bonta-kuns! Get those bad guys! Whoa, even I wouldn't say what that meant. Fumofu! Humiliation! Blast you! Blast you, Donta-kun! How dare you humiliate me! Baron Ashura, it's Bonta-kun. Silence! Silence, I say! The Galra! Having a hard time, are we, Baron Ashura? We're here to lend you a helping hand. Although, I do not see either Go Lion or Mazinger present. Sanda! Sound the retreat now! What? But Lady Honeva, our enemies are just a bunch of raccoons! Fumo? Are you daft? Those are mice! Giant earthling mice! Oh, they're hideous! Now that's what I think about it. I did hear rumors of how much she loathes those creatures. Hurry up, Sadak! Or do you mean to defy me? I would never. Retreat quickly! Their ship left. But now, Sosuke, even the Galra turned up. It's fine. We have backup soon. Your instructions are to follow. Wait, are you serious? Wow! Look at all those colored lions! White, black, red, green, and blue, and yellow, all of them! Kogen and the others have arrived. Does anyone know why Sosuke has asked us to come in separated? Forget it, the Galra are moving in. We gotta school them. We gotta combine, Chief. Us too, Galleon. I'm engaging fusion. Wait, hold on. Sosuke just sent us a message. Chief, I think we should go along with it to avoid enticing panics. Yeah. Fine, whatever, I'm going for it. Carrying on, ladies and gentlemen. Next, a stunning, majestic show with the 6 majestic lions. Excuse me, Go Lion is the legendary defender. Here we go, people. Form up. Watch how easily the Bonta-kuns control the giant felines. Even the Arctic lion here is for the show. Wait, isn't that something else? And these mecha lions are all obeying the Bonta-kuns. You're amazing, Bonta-kuns! Now for a little magic. The 6 lions will transform into giant robots right before your eyes. Go, Bonta-kun! Fumofu! Firing flashbangs. Oh wow, the lions really did transform into that big flash of light. Absolutely incredible. I can't believe I'm watching a school festival. Come on, everyone. Let's give a big cheer for Bonta-kun and the lions. Bonta-kun! Good luck, guy. Go, Lion team. And now we can fight as usual? Yeah, just make sure you don't hurt the school or the nearby spectators. Come on, everyone. These people need our protection. Fumofu! And we got a Gyra. Glory will be mine if I destroy Gold Lion! Was that just a feint? You give him too much credit. Quiet. Here we come, Galera. Beat missile! Damn it all! And we're fighting the Death Hell. Who's Psychop Boys again? Are they from Gold Lion Mazinger, right? You mean Death Hell, this guy? Basically he's called a Death Black Beastman. And he's if you want to know by Voltron standards, they're basically row beasts. They're basically from Voltron. And this guy right here is called Galrisha, another row beast. So, let's see what we can do. Oh, good. Let's do this. Nothing will stop bringing down the Gyra Empire. Form Blazing Sword! We'll see how it handles its bite. Oh yeah! Oh, lion! Let's see something. Want to see something funny? Remember, this is a giant row beast, and yet there's a little guy in a mascot just beating the tar out of him. Gregory, where'd you get that? Gregory, where did you get that grenade launcher? Yeah. I always want to try and make canonical defeats whenever you see basically an enemy from one thing and a finisher. No one can stand up to our sword of justice! We cleared them out, and with no collateral damage thanks to those bears. Kurogane, those are mice, not bears. Nuh-uh, quiet! That's a dog if you ever saw one. The Lions and Boltacoons beat all the bad guys. Thank you, Lions, and thank you, Boltacoons. I could get used to this, you know? Yeah, it's nice to put on a show once in a blue moon. Let's head back. Look, the danger has passed, Miss Chidori. I won't ask you how you did it, but that was excellent. Fumofu, mofu fumofu. Mofu, fumofu, fumofu. Fumo, fumomo, fumofu, fumofu. I think it's a gopher or a hamster. Done already, you limp bleeped maggots? Yes, you really are a bunch of bleeps. Try it again and we'll unscrew your heads and bleep down your necks. Kaname, isn't that enough? Yeah, maybe I got a little bit too into it. What's wrong, Hammer? Why are you sad? I don't like Bonta-kun anymore. Oh yeah, that's a great way to ruin a kid, to ruin something. Imagine every kid basically hearing Mickey Mouse swear like a sailor for the first time and now they don't like him anymore. Ouch. Blast you, Zonda-kun. I won't forget this, mark my words. Baron Ashura, his name is Fumofu. Yeah? Retreat! Fumo! You get that satisfied look off your face? Chidori, you are perfect back there. Sailor that sat on a rusty nail. You were perfect back there. Perfect my foot. What the hell was all that? A way to both secure the festival and entertain the spectators, as you asked. Granted, I not expect to execute both ops in tandem, but all's well that ends well. No, I get that, but what was up with all that cussing? I'll probably be scared for life after that. That was all per the instructions in the manual Mal gave me. I applied it to the rugby team's training and it sort of stuck with them. Let me see that. Miss Mal's maneuver on Navy SEALs. Cussing Newbie Training Edition? Wow, if that was the Newbie Edition, I do not want to know the Advanced Edition. It probably has maybe like 23 more words, additional vocabularies, and probably gestures. Don't be shy, scream right in their faces. Correct, and it did wonders for the fighting spirits of everyone in the training camp. Dofook, yeah! The training camp, oh no, what did you do to the rugby team? Their match is in a minute. It's fine, they all have been reborn as true rugby players. Are you mother bleepers ready for war? Gung ho, gung ho, gung ho! Captain? You know, Baron Ashura and basically, if Baron Ashura was going, what the heck? My God, I wonder what the heck would have happened if one of those, if one of the Machine Kings ended up tried to end up zonderizing one of them. Good Lord. Ouch, that's what happened at the festival? Thankfully, Guy and the other pushed back the enemy and no one was hurt. Here you go, Miss Sayaka. One Mabo Tofu. Many thanks, Rory. I'm glad to see you picked up the part-time job, too. Miss Arena asked me to come here and keep an eye on the captain. I wanted to see the Bonta-kun show. Fair warning, it wasn't as cutesy as you might expect. Speaking of, Sosuke was in the lead Bonta-kun, right? Who are the others? Don't ask me. Let's just be glad the festival ended with everyone safe and sound. Oh, and what about the big rugby game? How'd that go? Well, we won, so to speak. Yeah, the training camp kind of turned our players into a bunch of hardcore soldiers. The game turned into a beatdown with over 10 of the other team players leaving in stretchers. In the end, they decided to forfeit the match. Not exactly a victory of raw rugby skill, huh? But a win's a win and the team gets to stay. Yeah, but maybe we pushed them too hard. From what we heard, the team won't be playing anymore for a bit. Plus, Kaname and Sosuke are off apologizing to the other school. I guess this isn't a full-on happy ending. Still, we know you guys worked really hard at it, so today's drama's on me. On you, you're assuming we were even going to think of dishing out cash for this salty goop? Really, that's weird. Did I drink too much water, or is the soup the problem? Come on, Akito, we need to make our ramen as hot as our love. That's all, folks. That's right, Izumi. Mwah! Good night, everybody! I'm surrounded by idiots. But either way, that was one interesting way of avoiding panic. And I'm sure Baron Ashura has probably got a lot of explaining to Dr. Hell about them losing to a bunch of fluffy costumes. The most I gotta say that's humiliation with a capital H. September 16th, 99 ASC, ship's log. Officially 2 weeks since water officially became a thing. My stuffing actually been pretty chill. Dr. Hell, Maradam, and Thunder are pretty much. Still, Dad and the others are trying to say a good chance of gearing up for something major. Meanwhile, Non and Mao have been working me to the bone with their training. Long story short, I picked up a side job to get some of my freedom back. But no, they say ain't all about running out on them. The gig will both help the families pay off our debt and serve as training in my quest to be a proper trailer. Why the long faces, guys? Don't tell me Akito's ramen is that bad. Not at all. In fact, it's on a completely different level from 2 weeks ago. Yeah, you don't go crazy with the ingredients, so the simplicity of it already brings out the flavor. I thought you were a lost cause back then, Akito, but you sure have what it takes to be a cook. I'm glad to hear that. Everyone seconds? Absolutely. I'm really loving it now. Is this going to be a running joke? Boss, don't. There's only 3G left in your wallet. What? And just how are you going to pay for that ramen you ate? Excuse them, Captain. I'll foot the bill. Rio, I know leader looks after his men, but calling the last thing boss needs. Yeah, he and Koji have themselves to blame for spending all their money. That's why we're so bummed out. We're running dangerously low on cash. Wait, back up. You're not paying either, Koji? Hey, I'm back. Miss Tara's house is the 3rd district is filled up on ramen. The guy really loves this stuff. I just saw him wolfing it all down while fixing his car. Good work, Jojen. No one beats a trailer when it comes to delivery, huh? Hey, Jojen, what are you up to? Can't you tell? I'm running a job delivering here. Same goes for Mahiro. She's chopping onions back there. Still a lot of Project W, so every extra G helps. Wow, that's pretty dang responsible of you guys. So here's my advice for you two. Size ain't gonna get rid of your money problem. Work well. And the trailer tenants say, money is lonely, so find it some friends. But between water and school, we just don't have the time to find gigs. Doesn't the Photon Laboratory pay your team's salary, Kabuto? Nope, we're all volunteers. You're a merc, right, Sosuke? I take it Mithra pays you regularly. They do, but I'm still broke at the moment. Mass producing Buntacoons wasn't cheap. Worse, I sold them to merc units across the globe, and they're being returned in droves. You tried selling the suits to merc groups? I don't see the issue. It looks like it may be unorthodox, but well camouflaged for urban combat. Dude, urban combat for naught? That thing is as camouflaged as a forest fire. In short, everyone is broke. I'm all done for the day, Akito. Here, Rory, here's your pay. Thank you. I'll see everyone later. And there goes the restaurant's poster girl. Excuse me, boss. I'm the only poster girl we need in here. Me, the captain. I don't think you being the captain has anything to do with it. But isn't it a bit too early for Rory to punch out for the day? Normally, yeah, but she has to run maintenance on Omiokane. It would be interesting to see how Knights of Sidonia would work. I could see them, I can imagine, yeah, I can totally imagine one of the members basically go, wait, you're a knight too? Basically, I can see the Space Knights and the Knights of Sidonia interacting big time. True, she's softened up lately, very much so. You wouldn't know sweetness if it punched you in the face. Not much, I only seen a little bit of it, but I wouldn't mind seeing it in the future, Draco. First, pretty amazing, huh? A girl my age already working as an Adesio's operator. Yeah, and she's about the only one who can manage Omiokane, the ship's main computer. A legit electron sorceress, eh? Your naming conventions need a lot of work, man. I say we call her Little Miss Computer. You both suck at this. Eureka, do you know what Ruri did before she joined the Nadesio? No, she never said anything about it. Judging by her abilities and her age, it's likely she was raised as a soldier. You do know your insane life isn't a good benchmark for anything, right? Akito, my man, do you think I could wait tables while Ruri's not around? Don't even think about it, boss. Do you want to scare off all the customers she drew in? Dang it, fine. Akito, let me wash your dishes to make up for the ramen I had. And do you think you could hire them to work here too, Akito? No way, this isn't even my restaurant. Excuse me, but I happen to have a job that would be perfect for you guys. Ooh, a lovely lady has just entered our lives. Welcome, miss. My name's Aqua, and I have an offer for you. She looks just like... Did you say something, Akito? No, nothing. You came at just the right time, lady. What we ought to do for that job. Come to my office tomorrow, and I'll explain everything. Oh, and feel free to invite your friends. Right on, we'll be there for sure. Why are you two staring at each other? For no reason, honest. Hehe. How are we going, Ruri? Do we have to figure out what's wrong with Omoikane? No, Omoikane can't identify the issue either. This is very much a problem. Omoikane is essentially the ship's brain. If he breaks down, what'll happen then? Venetia will lose all of its major functions. It will be as good as sunk. That's simply unacceptable. While the Alliance has washed its hands of the Nadesio, this is still Nergal's flagship. I'll put a call for Entoji and Commander Freeman. They'll be here tomorrow. Hopefully, with their help, we'll be able to pinpoint what's affecting Omoikane. I'm sure everyone will be okay, not just under the computers more than those two. in Toji, huh? I just hoped he remembered to shower before he comes here. Oh, Lord. Well, damn, it's the Crimson Group that's looking to hire us? And we managed to bring the real BB Bunch for the deal. Well, I guess they're offering us way more than ARDA. We couldn't pass this up. Sure, but I don't know if we could have agreed to it without even asking for details. Relax, Shirogane. We can't just bail if anything's bad. What are they gonna do about it? Besides, Chojin begged us to come along. Yeah, about that. Why did you care so much about having us, Chojin? Well, you know, I just figured your teamwork would really come in handy. More like you thought having the black line would be a sign for us getting back in the black. The fact that Miss Aqua outright came to the restaurant looking for us is a bit weird, though. You think she knows who we are? Losing your nerve, Akito? You can always go back. Yeah, you're already making decent money cooking, right? That matter, why'd you tag along, Duo? The preventers pay you, right? I'm just killing time with what the Zonder and Dr. Hell laying low for a while. All in all, the ones joining this missions are myself, Kurtz, Kabuto, Boss, the Go Lion team, plus me, Mahiro, Duo, and Akito. And what are your reasons for doing this, Kurtz? You even gotta ask? Any man would jump right into favor when a pretty gal asks for it. You got your target set on that beauty too, eh, Akito? No, don't try and hide it. I've heard all about the two of you locked eyes. That was, now that I think about it, you told us to keep this a secret from Captain Misumaru, huh? Aha, I get it now. Looks like you're having a little fun on the side, Akito. Oh, but who are we to criticize? Yes, Captain Misumaru, Megumi, and Ryoko are all insanely cute, but man is a hunter. He seeks the thrill of chasing his prey, not the other way around. Ha 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 ha. Is that an affirmative? Still, Akito, you sure weren't looking at Aqua the way you look at the other girls. And did you mention that she looks just like someone? What do you mean by that? I meant exactly that. She's her spitting image. Don't keep us in suspense. Who are you talking about? She looks like Aquamarine, a guest character in Danger, episode 33, Aquamarine's Smile. Wait, do you mean, are you serious? She's an anime character? Not just any character, the character. Aquamarine, through the day, dominates popularity polls. Her aura, purity, and tragic story are legendary, and Aqua just looks like she's my Aquamarine. Okay, we get it. Calm down, Akito. Yeah, I can see why this ain't something you want the captain to know of. So many ways. What's the story of this Aquamarine, Akito? One day, Ken Tenku, Getting Angel's pilot, rescues Aquamarine, a beautiful, mysterious girl. Ken falls in love with her, but alas, we find out she's a commander of the Kioak aliens. Wow, someone was really scraping the bottom of the barrel with that story. Quiet, Shorty. You'll probably bite your head off if you heard that. In the end, rather than fighting Ken, she chose to self-destruct to protect him. Her body and soul became one with the sky. What a sad story. Yes, the flame that burns twice as bright burns half as long. That's exactly why. I get the feel we're gonna be here for a while. So what I'm getting is this Aquamarine is the exact opposite of Captain Misumaru. I apologize for the delay, and thank you for coming on my behest, especially you, Akito Takawa. So happy to see you today. Aquamarine, Miss Aqua? Miss Aqua's pretty taken with Akito, huh? Well, I guess this is getting good. I'm already glad I signed up. I got a question, Mish. What exactly is the job about? Oh dear, I never told you, did I? Your job would be to help us debug our new game. Debugging, eh? Debugging, eh? Sounds like a job for boss. That'll be the first way I remember your bread and butter, just regular old bugging usually mean. Actually, debugging means uncovering errors in a program and correcting them. But the Crimson Group is an arms manufacturing. Are you making a push into the game market? Why yes, our company motto is from handguns to missiles. That doesn't really include games. Can I count on you, Akito? Yes, absolutely. Now that's some favoritism right there. Are our paychecks even going to be the same? I've never played any games before. Oh, don't worry about that. You'll be debugging in a way that's perfectly suited for you. For us, wonder what that's about. As discussed, we will pay you each 50 gold in advance, another 100 G on debugging is complete. Oh yay, that's 10 times we earned at a restaurant. For shame, Akito, you played this sweet girl like a fiddle. No, I didn't. The company just pays really, really well. Alright then, let's go win ourselves some fat stacks. I'm eating chow mein until I drop tomorrow. Jumbo sides with everyone on top even. Excellent, please go and get yourselves ready if you will. I hope you'll fight extra hard for me, Akito. Oh. You missed the funny part. We managed to we rescued. Hey Larry, so what happened is we rescued Tekkaman Blade after he got detained. We managed to hold a festival while repelling the Zarkon's forces with the help of Bonta-kun. And now, basically, this weird, mysterious girl that looks like an anime character has hired our boys to our guys to basically debug a game. The gig smells fishy. Yep, and Baron Ashura just got utterly humiliated by Bonta-kun. But where are we? Last I remember, they put us in this weird chairs, and now we're out in space in our mechs. You have all safely enter our virtual space, everyone. Virtual space? We're in a computer then? Yes, a world crafted by our programmers. In simple terms, you are now within a computer's databanks. My J-Acron's not real either then, but it feels like just like when we're piloting it for real. We pride ourselves on our ultra-realistic battle simulators. As for your units, we simply recreate them with our data. I get it works like a model simulator. Meaning you really knew we were with water, huh? I did. I've been looking for people like you for a long time now. You have? Yes, someone who could save me, who could deliver me from the darkness and into the light. Okay, if you say this job will save it, then I swear it'll get it done. There he goes. Akito's precious aquamarine is wrapped around his little finger. Either way, Crimson Group is an arms manufacturer, so it's not really that odd that they have data on our units. I figured it'll help them develop their own stuff. Fine. Are we supposed to do this virtual space? As mentioned before, to be debugging our newest game. Huh? Is that the Nadesio and the Astravallis? Yes, and the objective of this game, to sink the evil battleship Nadesio. I guess it makes sense, seeing how Nurgle is the Crimson Group's biggest competitor. The game's about taking out the mechs of the business rivals. Kind of on the nose, no? Sounds like fun, though. Yeah, any real man would love a chance to go toe-to-toe with the unsinkable battleship. Children, are you still miffed about the hoax back then? Unfortunately, these bugs make it impossible for anyone to clear the game. They have assumed the form of the Nadesio and Astravallis, so they are your targets. Meaning we'll clear them out once we get rid of the Nadesio and the Ashties. That sort of debugging really is right up our alley. Why did the bugs need to change into my Astravallis of all things? Good luck, everyone. The Nadesio is in the primary bug, so your job will be over once down. We're rooting for you, Akito. Yeah. I'm not too keen on shooting down the Nadesio, game or not. That's just a one-time job. Let's get it over with. Sure. Let's do it like he does. Target ID Nadesio. Alright, here I come. I'm really seeking your ass today. You are still miffed about that. I got a reaping with your name on it. All right. There's a wide gulf between an amateur and a specialist. Just funny seeing this guy run in space. Take this! Gekigen Punch! Need a headache? Cause here I am! Turbo Smasher Punch! Don't lose your cool, Chief. Got it, I'll be careful. Aether Magnum! Come on. Come on. Oh, that hurt. This is wrong. Hesitation will bring you nothing but death on the battlefield. This isn't a battlefield, though. Keep at it, Akito. My dreams and my whole future are in your hands. Okay, Aqua. Is this melodramatic? Yeah, I could understand if she meant the future of the company, but... Here we go. Let's take a look at this puppy. We're going in, Miho. Don't get scared, okay? I'm not a baby, Chojin. Enemies at close range. Get them. Ready the beam hatchet. Here we go. Have some of this while you're at it. Oh yeah! Oh, that's a giant. Did you see that, Dad? Those are some pro moves, eh? Oh, that was a cool DK. That is not a hatchet. Hey, I had to take liberty with certain things, okay? There we go, and we're gonna do the... Get back here, dirtbag! Calm down, Chojin. This is good. You're gonna get it now. Make a smasher, shoot! And we cleaved a battleship in two. Woohoo! We got the Nadesio! Aren't you getting a bit too happy there, Chojin? I said we earned our paycheck. Let's head back. No, the debugging isn't finished until the Nadesio is completely destroyed. Go on, finish off the Nadesio. Leave nothing of it behind. Crush them and fill my future with light. That lady's starting to scare me. Fine, one last push. Let's go and wrap this up. Nothing's working. Amoy Kane is going to crash. Damn it. Who the hell is capable of hacking our systems and attacking Amoy Kane directly? All defense programs have been overwhelmed by the attacking program. What dreadful programs these are. I've never seen anything so destructive. Worst case scenario, Amoy Kane will have to format itself, which would mean wiping out all of its memories he's accumulated. But the Nadesio will be powerless if Amoy Kane's data is destroyed. Is there anything you can do, Chief? There is something. Please do it fast, Mr. Freeman. The Nadesio won't last long. I wish I could. The attackers nearly have control of Amoy Kane, and we need him to do it. Just when our Aikido occurs and the others while all this is going down. How ironic. The supposedly invisible Nadesio is about to be sunk without firing a single shot. No! Amoy Kane, don't forget all about us. Wait just a second, guys. What is it, Aikido? Sorry, but I just can't bring myself to destroy the Nadesio, even in the game. I agree. I'd say we've done plenty. Aqua, you need to finish the job yourself. This is as far as we're willing to go. But if you do that, you'll forfeit the rest of your payment. Excuse me? The Nadesio is too important for me. It's the home of Eureka and so many of my friends. I can't. In short, it's still Captain Misumaru's ship, and you really don't want to fight it, yeah. Come on, don't be like that. We got a lot of cash on the line here. Here, here, you're not taking that jumbo chousman with everything from me. Shut up, both of you. If this is about ramen, then I'll buy all you can eat. Just don't hurt the Nadesio. No, Akito, don't do this to me. That ship is a threat to my future. I'm begging you, destroy the Nadesio's computer. Crush them for me. Yeah, come on, Akito. A request from your Aquamarine is more important than Captain Misumama. Akito! Akito! Ah, stop it! Eureka, Aquamarine! You're tearing me apart! I'm surrounded by idiots. Huh? What was that on the monitors? That's Rory's catchphrase. Omikane just transmitted it to us. No one outside of our group would know she's that. Then that's Omikane must be the real one. What's going on? Aqua, explain. Oh gosh, who could say? You tricked us? Not technically, the Nadesio is a threat to my future. I see how it is. This virtual space is an interface built to hack into the Nadesio's system. Had we shot down the ship, it would have also destroyed Omikane, its core. God damn it! You got a lot of nerve using cash to play us like that. And trailers get twice as angry when there's money involved. Take this! Light 'em up, people. We're tearing this place apart from the inside out. Roger that. No, stop! Please don't fight over me! Over you, lady. You're the cause of all this crap. Confess your crimes, Aqua, and turn yourself in. I cannot. Oh, Akito, I suppose our paths were simply never meant to cross. Aqua? Love between an Nadesio crew member and me, it would be destroyed could never last. My future demands an Nadesio's destruction, and I need you for that, Akito. Did anyone tell me what's up with her? I think she's got a tragic heroine fantasy. She's taking way too far, though. Come to me, Akito. We shall share a future together. Yep. I want no part in whatever script you have in mind. And there's your answer. Hurry! Thank you, Akito. The rupture you caused in the enemy system let us engage our counter-program. Thank you so much, Akito. I knew you were my knight in shining armor. No, what's the matter? Nadesio in the water but then, that Nadesio and the water units are virtual copies, yes. I thought something like this could happen, so I had them ready. Yeah, there it is, the phrase all engineers' dreams of saying. God, I'm jealous. Allow me to explain. The Crimson Group was using this program to hack and destroy Omikane. Mr. Freeman used the opening to run an identical counter-program against them. The virtual space is now literally a battlefield between Water and Crimson Group's hackers. We appreciate the exposition. You're quite welcome. We're already overwritten your unit's data with our own, so go on fighting as you would. In Crimson Group, you might not like the Nadesio, but that doesn't excuse the stunt at all. More shadows appear to blot out my future. Where could my hero be? Okay, that broad's legit off her own little world now. Fine then, rise my loyal servants, shield me from this force of evil. Yeesh, now that's a mishmash of units. She deployed mechs from all data from the Crimson Group's gathered. Ahaha, what'll be, Nadesio, Water? You think you can overcome my army? Whoa, I think she hit a full bad guy cliche bingo with that line. Then you got your wish, Tenakawa. The beautiful girl was secretly an enemy. Shush! I guess we're doing this the hard way then. And you can't hurt Data, so give him all the work, guys. You're gonna regret ever using cash to trick me. We're gonna have all the... Yep, royal toilet flush even. Ah, you took something I dreamt of for years and spit all over it. A dream, what was it, Akito? Well, I always wanted to be a game tester. You don't play video games, Akito. Yeah, well, I'm still mad at these jerks anyway. He's not very good at this. We owe our lives to an Adesio. I can't believe you tricked us into attacking it for you. You'll answer for every second we spend hurting them on your payroll. What? My jumbo chowsman with everything. Poof. Cheer up, boss. Yeah, if we're still broke, we'll just split a bowl three-way like we always do. Ah, you guys know what to say, but I ain't sharing my chow suman. Why'd you have to do that, huh, you big jerk? Step off! Fire missiles! Yep, I guess they still even have that from Jay. God damn it, Sayaka said that was too good to be true. Fine, I'll just have my mind off by trashing everything here. Well, dang, she managed to pull the wool over the Reaper's eyes, but at least it was fun. There we go. And Mazen power activated. The Mazen Kaiser now is ready. There we go. Mazden power, full throttle! Fire blaster! Oh, we parried that. That's cool. We may be breaking our contract, but we're keeping the advance. No merc would ever give that back. Wow, I know every rose has its thorns, but this one stings. I'll take the girl lying to me, but making a fool out of me, that just hurts. Damn it, I just knew something was up with her. Really, Chojin? You look like you were attacking the Adesio for real. But listen, just keep this from Dad, okay? And Captain Misumaru, and Non, and Mao. Stop shooting my warship, damn it. That only leaves one more unit, that's Serpent. Ah! My future's being covered in darkness. You won't get away with this, Nadesio. Bring it on, lady. We can handle anything you throw at us. That said, Miss Crimson, hacking is a major felony. I'm afraid we've alerted the authorities. Huh? No, let me go! Akito! Save me, my prince! Oh, her connection dropped. Whew, she was way bigger headache than the regular stuff we fight. We shouldn't stay here. It won't be long before this virtual space falls apart. Good job, everyone. Let's head back to the real world. Rory, Whoa, that was quite a turn that job took. Chief Taga and Lady Une were pretty pissed too. We can't take any side gigs for a while. But in exchange, we all got meal tickets to the Nadesio's cafeteria. They gave you a few as well, Chidori. Oh, nice, the perks of being a junior agent. As for Aqua, Bullfog did a bit of digging into her and found a lot of interesting stuff. Aqua Crimson, daughter of Crimson Group's CEO. She was quite the rap sheet, shipping anesthetics into the food of partygoers, kidnapping a famous manga artist to write only for her. Incredible. Why do I have a feeling that's like an anime version of Misery right there? And why do I have a feeling she's also the kind who would basically break a manga artist's hands just because her favorite character dies? In short, she's a spoiled brat with deep enough pockets to do actual damage. Apparently, she didn't like all the attention that Desio's been getting lately, so she decided to use the Crimson Group's resources to her own little campaign. And what she caught Akito's eyes, she figured she'd go and paint herself as a tragic heroine. And we heard her antics have caused the Crimson family no shortage of grief. Huh, just realized we don't often see you two here. No, and Mao, is something up? Actually, hey, that's another delivery to Miss Tara's house all the way done. And you know what? I think that guy loves curry even more than he does ramen. Sure took your sweet time, Chojin. Yes, we've been waiting here for some time now. Ah! Mao! None! You're done enough part-time work for now. It's time to get back to training. Who did it? Who ratted me out to you two? Sorry, Chojin, but you have more important things to do than work. You're a good kid, Mihiro. Shows how much you care for your brother. And no, have mercy! Sanctuary! Sanctuary! Sorry to interrupt your lunch, Kaname. Have fun, everyone. No! Start marching. Today's Jungle Tactics Day, and you better pull up pattern C without a hitch. Hang in there, Chojin. Death is quick to find immature soldiers. I'm sure he appreciates what they're doing. He didn't sound particularly appreciative. Okay, here you go, everyone. Eat before it gets cold. Hold on a second. Just what is this charred mass? And it smells really, really weird, too. I'm trying to give this crunchy and juicy texture, plus I added these herbs. Oh, come on! We came here to try some of Akito's stuff. Yeah, what happened to him? Where's Akito? He said he needed to talk to Rory. Which means I'm manning the kitchen for today. I'm starting to realize just what Akito has to put up with. It's said that that the way to a guy's heart is through his stomach. In this case, you still have a lot to go before you land Akito, Captain. What? Oh, no! I'm sorry, Rory. We didn't realize that we were hurting Omoikane. And we know how much he means to you. I'm really sorry. Is there anything I can do to make it up to you? It's true that Omoikane was almost formatted, which would in turn erase the memories of the time we spent on the Nadesio. But it's okay. Rory, everyone has important memories, ones that they couldn't forget even if they wanted to. Important memories like Mars and I. But it's human to forget. People carry with their lives, which lets them make new memories. That applies to Omoikane? Yes, and to me. We experienced so much. We experienced so much within Nadesio, made so many new memories. Just so we'll be carrying on with our lives just as everyone does. Rory, look, Omoikane also feels the same. Those unforgettable days are why I am here. I understand, Omoikane. Akito, thank you for protecting Omoikane and me. Oh no, I didn't do anything that impressive. Still, I appreciate it a lot. Rory, I'll come running even if you're in trouble. That's a promise. Really? I promise. No, you can hold me to that. Okay. That was really sweet right there. Get it for a moment, need to stretch, get some lights on. Alright, let's continue on the next chapter. September 25, 99 ASC ship's log. This crazy September's almost done, but it sure doesn't feel better. Things are getting better. That man is way too quiet. I'm expecting to drop a bomb on us anytime soon. Good news is I'm finally getting a break from training. Mao and Noi are both judge me good enough. Granted, it just means I cleared the basics and the rest is still kicking my butt. Meanwhile, Water's spending the past month building up our team. For one, Koji's crew has been excited all day over some new photonic lab mech we're getting. On the flip side, Princess Fala's looking a bit bummed out. I'd be used to carrying her on Earth by now, but Candy and Shinobi are worried. At long last, it's complete. I restored one of the mightiest relics of the Mycenae. Congratulations, Dr. Hell. I'm glad our assistance with the excavation paid dividends. And it's truly grateful, Honera. It's thanks to you that my new Mecha Beast is finished. Ashura, take this Mecha Beast and annihilate that accursed Watre. Yes, sire, I swear to you that they will fall today. Only you could turn those promises into tangible results, Ashura. Silence, Honera! What have the Galra to show since their arrival? Nothing but defeats. And you mean to conquer the galaxy for your Emperor? What a joke. You dare insult the ambitions of Emperor Dai Bazal, wretch? Settle down, Sadak. I'll concede that Baron Ashra does have a point. I believe it's time we took a genuine step toward getting rid of Go-Lion and Princess Fala. Oh? It sounds to me you have a plan, Honerva. Indeed, unlike certain brutes that shall be unnamed. Honerva? Perhaps I've been too lenient with you, Ashra, but no more. Fight as if your life depended on this mission, for if it does fail, and your death will be your reward. I understand, Dr. Hell. I swear to see your designs fulfilled no matter the cost. We'll be counting on them as well, won't we, Jaga? Yes, I see. I simply do not know what to do. I've been able to determine so much of my purpose in life or what I should strive for. For Princess Bala, you don't have to be in this much of a hurry, do you? Yes, absolutely. It's only been 2 months since you arrived on Earth. In that period of time, the Galra has joined Dr. Hell in a bid to conquer the planet. It seems like we're always one step behind them. Bala's looking really depressed, isn't she? Yeah, she feels much weighing on her. You gave me the courage to seek the purpose of my struggle, so I believe you could ease my mind. I'm sorry you weren't any help. No, I'm at fault for being so self-absorbed. Good, at least you realize that. Shiragan, how dare you address Her Highness so? Yes, it's appalling. I will not tolerate such disrespect. This is between me and her. You two stay out of it. Shiragan doesn't talk much, but when he does, he sure doesn't hold anything back. Yes, Mr. Quiet has very sharp tongue. Go on then, Shiragan. What do you imply? As you know all too well, Earth's facing a lot of dangers right now. And we, Water, threw ourselves into the crossfires regardless of our wants or needs. But what have you done? I appreciate you giving things so much thought, but isn't there something you should do before ever considering anything else? You mean the restoration of Altea? No, I mean defeating the Galra. The Galra. Any talk of restoration has to wait until that's done. We came to the solar system precisely to request their help with that matter. And how do you find purpose in your struggles if you just have others fight for you, Princess? If you want to find purpose, then you must confront your own heart. I am very well aware of that. So tell me, what is it you want? What is the one thing you wish to make real? That would be restoring Altea into its peaceful planet it once was, obviously. And what the major obstacle to that plan? The Galra and their Emperor. Why aren't you fighting then? There'll be no restoration if you don't, and I'm sure you know that. Enough! Be silent! No, I'm not done talking. Princess, you've grown afraid of battle ever since the day you fled Altea. I said enough! Ah, Your Highness! Mr. Ribal, I think Shurigan struck a nerve. Maybe you should leave her alone for a while. Yes, I know you're correct, Chatsumi-sama. But it wounds me to see her such like that. Oh, Your Highness Shurigan, what do you think you are to take that tone with her? Excuse me, we signed up as voluntary collaborators, not as a gaggle of yes men. Why, I never. Have you no manners? Sorry, but you have to play the bad guy, Shurigan. Don't worry about me. Someone had to tell her sooner or later. Besides, this was more up my alley. But what do you mean when you said she's grown afraid of battle? Isn't it normal for a princess to be delicate, gentle, and whatnot? You might not believe it, but she was a huge tomboy back on Altea. Get out, I always thought she was the prototypical princess. It's true. She yelled at us when we were fooling around, charged right into battle against the Galra. She wouldn't even blink when we had to deploy it. It's like she's a totally different person now. Only goes to show how much leaving Altea hurts her, I guess. But that's understandable. Her Highness has always been a kind soul. A member of the Altean royal family. A princess needs more than kindness, though. Why is that? Her royal title doesn't carry much weight with planet Altea gone, does it? It does, actually. Many across the universe support her and Go Line. These people are still fighting the Galra, and they need the princesses of Altea. You mean the Leo Union you mentioned before? Altea is gone, there's no denying that. Princess Bala is still a pillar for many people out there. Her role is far from over. Isn't it a bit unfair to put a burden like that on a single girl? This isn't about her age or her gender. That's her lot in life, and she has duty to see it through, just as we do as Go Line's pilots. And the people of Water, for that matter, you all have taken up the burden of humanity's fate. Shiragan, Chief, Kurogen, Sito, Shizuki, do you remember the vow we took when we escaped the Galra? I'd never forget. We swore to face any hardship in order to destroy them. And I'd been ready to lay down my life in battle ever since. Shurigan, you? I know it's hard on her, but I want the princess to recover that faithful resolve. I want to remember that determination she showed when she helped us form the Leo Union. Oh, Your Highness. I know you're right, Shuriken, but Hey, Princess Bala, what are you doing here? Nothing at all. And you're looking quite happy today, Sayaka. What happened? Ha! I'm that easy to read, huh? Look at that. A new robot, and it looks somewhat like you. That's Venus Ace, a modified version of my old Aphrodite Ace. My dad modeled it after me, you see. Professor Yumi did? I confess I did not expect him to agree to such a design. I know he's not like a no-nonsense step, but he's a big softie on the inside. I must admit, I'm a tad envious of you right now. Huh? My father, King Ryman, lost his life to the Galra when I was very young. Oh, I'm sorry, I had no idea. Please, I should be the one to apologize for spoiling your happiness. But in any case, your Venus Ace is wonderful indeed. It is, isn't it? Now I'll be able to fight right next to Koji and the others. To fight? Is something wrong, Fala? Saya, are you not afraid of fighting? Do you not see dread in the thoughts of those seeing yourself or those dear to you wounded in battle? Well, of course I'm afraid. I could be seriously hurt, even killed if I messed up on there. But I couldn't live with myself if I just sat by while Koji and my friends were risking their lives. You really care for Koji, dude? Well, yes, Little hand over here, Sayaka. There's a ton of cargo that came with Venus Ace. And on that note, I should get going. But you know what I think, Princess? That people are capable of overcoming any fear for what precious to them. What is precious to them? Maybe it's for justice or love or duty, but I'm sure you have something like it in you, Princess. That'd be precious to me. That would be. Do you need something? Mission: eliminate Princess Fala. Oh no, the Gami accused. Those are those android daughters of Baron Ashura. Huh? Exterminate. Ah! You dodged my attack? In that case, watch out, Princess. Get away from her. Obstacles. Are you okay, Princess? Yes. Just who was that woman? Gaima Q, Dr. Hell's assassin android. She nearly killed me once before. I got my zinger. She must have slipped into the base with all that cargo that was brought in. Koji, I'll take Venus Ace and go after her. Alrighty, but watch your back, Sayaka. Who do you live for? You're not getting away from me. Take this! Atta girl, Sayaka. That was your first win with Venus Ace. Oh, that's why I love you, Sayaka. Other girls are nothing on you. Hold on, Koji. Incoming at 12 o'clock. Mecha Beast and Galera. I'll hold him off. You guys deploy in the meantime. Okay, hang in there, Sayaka, and thanks. Yumi's newest creation, eh? Guess I'll make for a fun distraction. Baron Ashura, we're detecting something approaching from underwater at 3 o'clock. How is it moving so quickly? Is it a giant torpedo? Oh, that's Mithro's submarine. This is Mithro's Tutala de Danan, calling Walter. We are here to assist you. Captain Taratasa, your timing is impeccable. Now we can face their underwater units on even grounds. Yet another pest. Fine. No other vessel can stand up to my blood in naval combat. I believe they're underrating our Tutala de Danan, ma'am. We can just easily provide them with a reality check. Forward, men. Let them regret even facing us. Get over here, Baron Ashura. You'll get a privilege to view what my Venus Ace can do. Rain anti-ship missiles. Aye, aye, ma'am. ULC 1 and 2 and loaded and ready. We're bringing a swift end to this. My dad built Venus Ace based on me. I'm not letting you so much as scratch my pretty skin. I didn't travel in the middle of nowhere just to die. We got a feisty one today, boys. fighting, basically. Alright, we'll try this again. We'll see what... Don't get through me. Meanest missile! Oh, good lord, they even still have that from Jay. Get it off! How am I facing such humiliations by these primitives? Still nothing? What are you Galra doing? Prepare all units for deployment ASAP. Make way, people. My bots are gonna be the first ones out there. Who died and made you the boss? We're sending the ones in B deck first. Back off, Pops. Team Uribataki units will be leading the charge. Excuse me? You asses aren't even done charging yet. Pipe down, you two. We need to get our ships airborne before anything else. Wow. Fascinating, isn't it, Princess? Things can get very hectic in here. Yes. Is it always like this, Miss Levin? Yep. This is the battlefield we mechanics fight over every day. And we better fight for the good fight. The pilots can do anything without us. Levin, cut your little powwow and get this gear in Area 12 sorted out. Don't yell at me. I'm on it already. Well, I'm off. See you around, Princess. They're all fighting each in a battlefield of their own. Ah, here you are, Your Highness. Rival. Danger's in here. Come on, let's escort you out to your room. Rival, Your Highness, just who is this man? Curses! 2 rivals? Get away from him, Princess. That rival's a fake. What? I suppose the cat's out of the bag a bit sooner than expected. No matter. What do you think of my sorcery, Princess? Impressive, isn't it? Honera, the crone. You disguise yourself as rival? Yes, and I'm here for you. Your death will bring those Leo Union rebels to heel. Elohim! Elohim! Die, Princess Fala! Princess, get back! Shirogane! Ah! Blast you, Shiragan! You shielded with your own body? But this was your final act of defiance. Nothing in this world can save you from those wounds. Your death is Go Lion's death as well. Get back here, Honera! I might have failed to kill Fala, but Go Lion is finished, and with that, so is the Leo Union. Farewell, Princess. I look forward for collecting your life when next we meet. Damn it, she flew off. Shirogane, stay with us, Shirogane! We must take him to the infirmary immediately. There we go. Now we get to fight. Now we're gonna fight. Basically, now we get to fight these fellas. It's the water. It's water. Thank you for the help, ma'am. Damage was kept to a minimum due to your stalling the enemy. Mr. Segura, Sergeant, you know that our vessel is tasked with supporting water. But in any case, I just want you to wish you good luck out there. Copy that, ma'am. Oh, like a bit of thick there, Tessa. You guys kept us waiting. Sorry about that, Sayaka. Now let's go and give Ashura what they deserve. Where's Go Lion? I don't see it with you. Never snuck into the base and attacked Shirogane and took a heavy hit. Granny's got some serious magic to be able to infiltrate the place by herself. We'll fight twice as hard for Shirogane then. The enemy's mothership is a submarine, so keep an eye out for underwater units. I don't see Go Lion. Does that mean Honera succeeded? We must press on the advantage. Crush the rest of water. There we go. There we go. This is the plan. Leave the 3G, and of course our good friends at, the Photon Labs will handle the, we'll handle that. We'll handle the Mecha Beasts. Isn't it time you send out your secret weapon, Baron Ashura? You return, Honera. Is Princess Paula no more? A little rat got in my way, but I can assure you Golan will never fight again. Good, then they are short on troops, making them easy to prey. Go, Ghost Mecha Beast, Drago Omega 1. The hell is that? They call it a Ghost Mecha Beast. Watch your back, people. That thing's got a very different feel from the others. Damn it all, they're going to destroy the Aerospace R&D Agency's building. Wow, gravel before the Ghost Mecha Beast. By the Emperor, why did you simply deploy at the beginning and get this over with? This literal crossbreed doesn't know how to play to win. Yes, good, tear down their base, Drago Omega 1. I don't think so. It's the Go Lion team. What is the meaning of this, Honera? Didn't you say they'd never fight again? Look again, Ashura, the blue line isn't there. Shirogan must be dead. Shirogane, are you okay? I'm fine. Nice one, Shirogane. I didn't know you were too tough to get down like that. Hurry, Chief. Go Lion formation. Activate interlocks. Dynatherms connected. Infracells up. Mega thrusters are go. Let's go, Voltron Force. Curse you, Shirogane! You still live even after my attack? Your trickery never got to the better of us, Honera, Ashura. We'll beat the Galra off Earth and restore peace on Alita. Silence! Rip Go Lion apart, Drago Omega 1! Ah, Shirogane! Don't look away, Your Highness. Commit every second of Shirogane's last battle to memory. Here we come. Bow down before the power of Go Lion! Lancer. Got it. Alright, thanks. I just need to make sure. Ah! go. That's one down. Shiragan, forget about me, Chief. Just take out the enemy. Roger. We'll take up the burden of your life onto ourselves. Ow. Parried. That'll work. And the Zero system just activated. Oh, that's bull. So Fermion cannons are weak in water? That is a load. That is bull. Here we go. It's the end of the road for you, Mecha Beast. Get to beam! Whoa, relax, Benki. That wasn't a clean hit. My bad, you two. Oh no, damage! The enemy mech just rubbed against you like a cat. I like this because this is like some Avenger material right here. Mazin power activated. Ooh. Down, stand by. Oh yeah, disc M, set in. Dazzling double V. You won't get away with this! Die, fool! Die! Fire, fire, crush those insects! Nope! Oh yeah, I forgot the damn Fermion cannon. Oh, let's do more humiliation. Time to show the world what I'm made of. Ora! Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How could any but Dr. Hell have the capability to build such a submarine? I'll have you know I designed the Tuata de Danann myself. A little girl like you? Are you one of those whispered? And the Danann achieved its full potential at my command. All hands prepare to engage. Aye, aye, ma'am. And there we go. Let's do another alert. Let's do this, people! Form Blazing Sword! I'll chop you to ribbons! Ha! So much for the big scary ghost mecha beast. You gotta try better than that. Still, that was one heck of a lot tougher than other mecha beasts. Yeah, Dr. Hell added a terrifying new weapon to his arsenal. Try your luck with us, Baron Ashura. Get a tomahawk! Oh, you'll pay! Oh, you'll pay! Serve our power and despair. Good. This is a get or an actual fight. Oh, that's gonna sting. Here we go. It's a bot this time, eh, Ashura? Then I'll dunk that barrel right into the bottom of the ocean. Silence, Koji Kabuto. Today we fight to the death. I stake my life on it. Yeah, and I'm the Emperor of Japan. We'll see how far you're willing to take this. Here I come, Baron Ashura. Turbo Smasher Punch! Ah! That accursed Koji Kabuto! Help you reunited with dear old Mazinger C. Insolent worm, fire, fire, crush those insects! Ha! You're not looking too hot today, Ashura. Check it out, Koji. Time to up my kill tally some. Energy reserves checked. We're not holding anything back. Time to go big or go home. Go, Giga Smasher! Mihiro, that's my line! This dance over yet till I say it is. And here's the finale. What? Damnation! The bod can't take much more! Sound the retreat, Ashura, now! But Dr. Hell gave me an ultimatum. I cannot! I'll speak with him for you. Now do as I say and sound the retreat! Enemy submarine confirmed withdrawn. I love if this defeat convinced them to give up on conquering the world, but all enemy forces destroyed. I guess they kept quiet the past month with while they readied that new mecha beast. And there's their alliance with the Galera. We really shouldn't underestimate Dr. Hell's threat. Shurge, come back to the base, quickly, Shurge! Huh? Wasn't he okay? No, he's not. He set off into battle to mislead Onerva. But his injuries are too grave. He's in no condition to be fighting. Shurgane! Goodbye, guys. Take care. Shurgane! No! Shurgane! You chose to give all your life in battle? Shurgane, please, say something! Goodbye, Quiet. Thank you for everything, Shirogane. God damn it! God damn it! Godspeed, Shirogane. May you rest in peace. To Dr. Hell, I beg of you, forgive me! You sicken me, Ashura. I grant you my ghost mecha beast, and this is what you bring me? I did warn you, your newest failure would be met with death. Minerva, do something! You swore you'd speak to him, didn't you? Oh, did I say that? Sorry. Sorry, you start to forget things at my age. Minerva, you snake! I tire of looking at you. Lock Ashura Ray in the dungeon. Yes, son, Baron Ashura, this way. To Dr. Hell, have mercy! You cannot trust the Galera! They... Dr. Hell! What a pathetic duo. Still, Galran law also states that failure be met with death. Yes, and speaking of failures, Minerva, why did you have to say about Vala's survival and the sortie of the allegedly dead Shirogane? Be at ease, Dr. Hell. While he did take me by surprise, I'm certain his injuries were mortal. He launched simply to confuse us. A last few gasps of insolence before death took him. And without the 5 of them, Go Line will be incapable of combining again. Yes, and with that done, half of the reasons we came to Earth is complete. All that remains is eliminating Fala and reporting our victory to Emperor Dai Bazal. And then, I know Dr. Hell will assist you in conquering this planet. Good. Then make haste and eliminate Princess Fala right away. Fool, you have no idea the records we found when we excavated that mecha beast. The ancient civilization that lived on this planet is proving to be quite interesting indeed. I think this warrants a closer look once we fulfill our goals and gotten rid of this man. Shirogane. He knew he wouldn't survive after Minerva's attack, but he pulled himself together and deployed all to show her that he was still going strong. He knew he was going to die, but it didn't scare him one bit. He rose above the fear of death and fought on. That's the kind of man he was. Goal Line prevailed because of him, but the cost was too great. Damn it, and he went through hell just to escape Mars together. You frickin' idiot, how could you die on us like this? He laid down his life for his friends, not something many people could do. But that's just who he was. He always put everything else above him. But what's he gonna do now? He can't do anything dead. Didn't the 5 of us swear we'd beat the Galera together? How could you go and that battle was the time he was meant to put his life on the line. Shirogane, you were a true hero, and you taught us something important today. Oh, Shirogane. His drill pierced the heavens. We were so wrong about you. You were a hero that gave his life to save Her Highness and Go Lion. May you rest in peace. In the American dub, I'll tell you a funny factor. Shirogane, or Sven, magically survived because there was a doctor on a nearby planet. They whisked them off. Because in the American version, you couldn't portray death. It won't be long before the Galera find out that Shirogane's gone. What are you going to do, Kogane? Kogane? You can't combine without him, right? I know, but... By the way, where's Princess Fala? I'm right here. Your Highness, what are you... Kurogane? Seido? Suzushi? I'm ready to fight. Huh? I'll take up Shirogane's will and fight as the Blue Lion's pilot. Princess Fala. That's right, we now got a new pilot taking over. Let's do one last chapter and I think we'll finish up for the night. October 2nd, 99 ASC ship's log. Been weeks since Shiro Gane died. Things are slowly going back to normal. We never talked 101, but I can tell there was a great man behind that hard-ass attitude. With him gone, it's like there's a gaping hole left in our team with no one else to fill it. And we're feeling like that God knows what the goal line team is going through. They've been training Princess Paula around the clock to take up Shiro Gane's post. The catch is the blue line hasn't budged an inch since it lost the pilot. Dr. Rio and Captain Testarasa are taking a look, but it's anyone's guess what's up with it. Big question now is what Kogane and the rest and the others are gonna do. Pick it up, Princess. You're as good as dead out in the field if this is how you do it in the sim. I know that. Run the simulator again, Kogane. Guide. Well said, Princess Paula. Keep your chin up. Hang in there, Your Highness. Restarting simulation. Princess Paula is really putting her back into this, huh? She's been at it since this morning, and it shows. She's just as strong in body and mind as she was back in Altea. But that ain't gonna mean much if she can't get the blue line going. Why you gotta rain on her parade like that, huh, Moody? Listen, I can see how hard she's trying, but the fact is the blue line's grounded right now. Are we gonna have to fight as a quartet now? Cheer up, guys. It's our Dr. Rio and the others will figure out what's wrong. Right, and don't you think Princess Paula will be bummed out if she sees you like this? We know that, but it's tough. Her Highness is at least recovering her will to fight, yet you cannot combine. Are you alright, Your Highness? Maybe you should take a break. On your feet, Princess. Shiro Gane was ready to risk his life in every time he flew the blue line. And you think you can take his place with a spirit as frail as that? I seriously hope not. Kogane, she's only been training for a week. You're pushing her way too hard. Get out of this, Mikoto. This is our problem. Indeed it is, Kogane. Let's carry on. Princess, you drop your guard whenever you take off. Keep a closer eye on... Guy, what's wrong? Are you alright, Guy? You look a bit out of sorts for a second. What kind of coach tires himself out before the student? I just need Mamoru to tweak my G-stone. Can you take over, Kogane? Kogane, of course. What's going on, Guy? You've been looking so worn out in the past few days. Maybe I should speak with Dr. Rio. How's the blue line doing, Doctor? Honestly, we're fresh out of ideas. We tried everything, but none of it works. I'm sorry, Chief Taiga. I wish we had better news. Please don't apologize. I doubt anyone else would have had better success if you, Ori Bataki, Dr. Satome, and Professor Yumi couldn't do it. The only remaining avenues I see would be ask Dr. Raiga and Professor Kanzaki. Setting Michi aside, letting my brother on this is asking for trouble. By the time he's done tinkering, all we'll have left of the blue line will be a steaming pile of junk. Time passes and you two simply can't find a way to get along. If that's the case, isn't Princess Paula wearing herself out training for nothing? And hell, I could pilot the blue line myself, we just need to get it to turn on. Oh boy, Silver Puma flying the blue line, now that's a nutty idea and a half. But it is true that water dirt suffers a significant decrease in firepower without Go Line. Very much so, the sooner we can solve this, the better. On that subject, Doctor, how's the other project going? It's just about done, actually, thanks to Tessa's help. When it's ready, it'll hopefully alleviate some of Guy's strain. I take it he's not doing well? Yes, Mikoto told me about the most recent incident, but the signs have been there for a while. I'm afraid he'll suffer irreparable damage if he continues to fight as he is. Guy Shishio, he has been the ticking time bomb within himself as well? Dr. Rio, I really do think we should speak with Dr. Raiga about the blue line. I agree, we must take help where we can find it, regardless of our personal feelings. Fine, I suppose even a broken clock may be right twice a day. And it doesn't pan out, Kaname and I could still try that. Oh, wouldn't you know it? Dr. Raiga's calling right now. Put him up on the monitor, Miss Swan. Yes, sir. Did really great today, Princess Paula. Are you feeling okay? You look really tired. Here, try some of Hao-Mei's special udon. It's easy to absorb, and it's a perfect post-training food. Thank you. Hang in there, Princess. I know Guy once told me that the lion's a symbol of courage. True, across the galaxy, lions are hailed as warriors and kings, an embodiment of strength. I'm sure Galleon's home planet also has lions in such regards. Yeah, so keep that in mind, Princess, and I'm sure the blue lion will answer to you. Thank you, Mamoru. Now I should start eating in preparation for my afternoon training. I'll go ahead and make you some tea. Then I'll grab dessert. Sweets are a good source of energy. Thank you too, Sayaka. Kaname. She wanted no part in combat a few days ago. Now that's all in her mind. I don't understand what's prompting this change. Well, maybe she wants to get revenge for the man she loved. I don't think her relationship with Shirogane was like that. If pressed, I'd say she's doing it to atone for Shirogane dying to save her life. She'll go nowhere in that case. Nowhere how? If that's her reason for fighting, it won't sustain her for long. Dude, do you get a kick out of showing up and spoiling everybody's mood? No, I agree with him. It takes more than a sense of duty to lend you in battle. Well, I guess so. The princess is pleased right now, but who knows how long she'll hold out like that. Still, I don't think you should tell her that, especially now. The fact is, she's not a trained fighter. It's best if she didn't have to do this. D-boy worrying about folks not named Aki? Am I having a stroke? I just think she's better off not having to fight. True. Ready to deploy, guys. Water has been sent to the U.S. Did something happen? Dr. Raiga called. It looks like some unknown humanoids have been spotted over there in the last few days. Could it be a Tekkaman? Or maybe Organ? Whatever it is, we need to go and check it out. Well, off you go then. Good luck, folks. Are you not coming with Chidori? Oh, no. I'm a good junior agent. I'm good. Junior agent and all that, remember? Okay. Then keep watch over here, Kaname. Is it Tekkaman? Could it be evil? Or maybe 5 bonds, gold courage. According to Dr. Raga, the unknown expected to appear here in Arizona. How does it look, Ruri? Anything on our radars? Nothing at the moment. I guess that'll be too easy. We'll just have to stand by and see what turns up. What's wrong, Mamoru? It's Guy. He doesn't look any better after I adjusted his G-stone. I hope he's okay. I'm sure he's just tired due to all the Zonder attacks we've had over the past week. Dr. Rio recommended he's not sortie today. He needs to rest. Yeah, I hope that is all right. Princess Fala, shouldn't you have to stay with Kaname on G Island? Absolutely not, Shorty. While I'm not fit to fight, I'm still a member of the Go Line team. I must do my part in Shirogane's stead. Princess, about that. What is it, Carrot? The enemy? Yes, at 10 o'clock. It's the Radom. Been a while since we saw them, huh? Does that mean the humanoid we heard about was a Tekkaman? I assume that's a reasonable assumption. Scramble all water units. Engage and destroy the Radom. The unknown really was a Tekkaman then. You know for sure once we start taking these guys down. Should be careful not to waste too much of our resources on them though. Right, especially with our lions out of commission today. I'm sorry, folks. Guy. Don't worry about it, Guy. Everyone has a day off. Yeah, and the Go Lion crew can easily just kick back and relax. We'll have these bugs sorted out in 2 shakes. Sorry, Koji, everyone. Kagane, what were you gonna say? We'll talk when this is over. We might as well root for our friends right now. Good luck, everyone. Take down a few of them for us. just change the flight mode. Oh, you just mowed them down with basically with Vulcans. Cool. And here we go. The enemy's now on the way. Ow. Picking up something inbound at 2 o'clock. Is it a Tekkaman? Identifying. It's a human. I found him. It's a civilian trying to escape. We must help her. More incoming. I'm reading Tekkaman. 3 of them. What? A whole trio just like them? It is really 3 Tekkamen. Crap. Just one of them was already a massive pain in the neck. This is bad. The girl is gonna get caught in our crossfires. Hold on, I think she's doing something. Tech setter! Tekkaman? Are you kidding me? That cutie was a Tekkaman? But I think she's being pursued by those other 3. Do you know what's going on, D-Boy? It's D-Boy. That Tekkaman Rapier! My sister, Miyuki! Come again? What are we gonna do, Captain Bless? The enemy of my enemy is a friend. All units defend Tekkaman rapier from the other ones. Sign me right up. It's always ready to cover a sexy lady. Hey now, I believe it's far better suited to that task. No one's asking for you, playboys. I'm coming for you, Miyuki. No, you're not. It's the Zonder. Damn it. Who called you guys? This is none of your beeswax. I am Penichinon of the 4 Machine Kings, and I'm taking that Tekkaman after her. What's that Zondarian doing? A Zonder? The tech systems and armor that the Radam developed to shield them against mechanization. What did you say? How curious. The Tekkamen are specifically tailored to oppose the Zonder. Yes, but an incomplete Tekkaman like her wouldn't be capable of resisting the Zonder metal. No! Miyuki! That Zonder absorbed her! Miyuki, talk to me! You waste your breath! Tekkamen, she's our precious sample now! The other Tekkamen are firing the Zonder. That Tekkaman's just there, they're gonna kill her, one of them. All things considered, it's likely she's the same boat as D-Boy, an escapee from the Radam. Meaning she's another traitor. They'll execute her as one. I am not losing that sample, Tekkamen! But I can as well just take the time to sink the lot of you! Ow, he's shooting at everyone! The Zonder do see both us and the Radam as enemies, remember? And the same applies to the bugs. What do? It's bad enough that D-Boy's sister got absorbed by that Zonder. Now we're supposed to fight both them and the Radam together? That's crazy talk. On the other hand, that Tekkaman should still be alive and well. What did you say? As they said, the tech system was made to counter mechanization, so I doubt she would have been completely assimilated even as a Zonder core. Additionally, a full assimilation would likely mean her useless as a sample for the Zonder. Then what she's getting at is that we should be able to purify her. We just have to get her out by extracting Zonder cores. There's your nightmare thing, Draco. Is my mission. Guy, think for a second. You're in no condition to fight. Listen to him, Guy. Didn't Dr. Rio say you shouldn't deploy today? But those Zonders are out there. Who's gonna extract the core if I don't? But Guy, you're prepared to shake this life on you as Shirogane did. Yes, I am, Princess Paula. Because I chose to face the battle, I chose to invest in my soul. In your soul? Princess, you'll never be able to fight if you only see yourself as Shirogane's replacement. Huh? We fight not out of obligation or duty, but because it's our courage that lies in us. Our will to fight is proof of the flame within. Remember what you're fighting for, Princess Paula. Courage within. What am I fighting for? Galleon's encouraging the Blue Lion too. Thank you, Galleon. Guy. We're going. Galleon! Fusion! It's Gao Geiger. Sorry for the delay, folks. What about your health, King? You sure about this? I like to say I'm good, but I think I can manage one hell in heaven. Don't sweat it. We'll pin that Zonder down for you. Yeah, use your final hell in heaven to save D-Boy's sister. Guy, everyone. I think we have a plan, D-Boy. Everyone engage the Zonder and Radam and do your best to immobilize the fake Gao Geiger. And make it snappy. Those Tekkamen are also after it. I'm sure we don't have to tell you that girl won't make it if they destroy that thing. Aye. Just gotta run interference and keep them away then. Don't give up just yet, D-Boy. I'm not, but I'm gonna need your help. Come on, Guy. Melting Siren! Their maneuverability is greater than mine. I need to anticipate their actions or I'm done for. Okay, I'm sick of waiting around. Let's get out there, Chief. Yeah, even if we can't combine, we can still take pot shots at the enemy. Alright, let's do that. Princess, stay here with Mamoru. Okay, see you in a jiffy, Mamoru. We'll call you after the core's out. Be ready. Be careful out there. Everything will be fine, Princess. Lysander and Radam would never get better of Walter. Right. And you, Blue Lion, just sit tight and rest for now, okay? What? The Blue Lion's reacting to you. Huh? What's going on? I didn't do anything. Look, there's something emerging from within it. That's... Can it be? Hey, who's hiding over there? They found me. Minerva, when did you sneak in here? I was hoping to end your sorry life after Kogane's band left, but sadly that plan failed. But I still caught sight of one of the Go Line's secrets. Heh, how very interesting indeed. Minerva, you beast, you'll pay for what you did to Shirogane. Ah, so he really is dead. Good, and now it's your turn, Princess Fala. Ah! Watch out, Princess! What? Mamoru! I take it you're the heir to the lion's legacy, hmm? Huh? Still, I don't care for your intrusions. Here's what you deserve. Ah! Those flames, that's one of Minerva's spells. Crap, if Mamoru goes down, then there's nothing we can do about the Zondercore. Like hell, I'm letting that hack kill Mamoru on my watch. I'll take care of her. The Blue Line. Here I come, Minerva. Water Rod. What? My flames! She did it. The Blue Line extinguished her spell. Was that you, Princess? You got the Blue Lion activated? I did. Yes, I did. It answered our call. Damn you! Damn you straight to hell, Fala! Return to Emperor Dai Bazal and tell him this, Minerva the Crone. Fala, the Princess of Altea, will fight alongside Go Lion and the Leo Union. And together we'll wipe the Galra's evil from the face of the galaxy. You found your answer, Princess. Come on then, people. Go Lion formation. Ready to form Voltron. Activate interlocks. Dynatherms connected. Infracells up. Mega thrusters are go. Let's go, Fortron Force! A curse on you, Go Lion! Fala, I'll withdraw for now, but remember this. The day will soon to come when I present your heads to Emperor Dai Bazal. How about you shutting up? That'll be the day. Think that day will come soon, too? Thanks for saving me, Princess Fala. Go Lion. Head back to the ship, Mamoru. We'll deal with the enemies. Okay. Forward, Kogan. We'll help rescue D-Boy's sister. Looking good there, Princess. Everyone loves a graceful royal, but you can't beat a princess willing to get her hands dirty. I dare say that Walter's just added a new warrior lady to its roster. Roger that, Princess. The Zonder and Radom won't be a problem now. That Go Lion's back with us. Hold on, Miyuki. I'm coming to save you. Are you okay, Princess? I'm fine, Kogain. Focus on the enemy. Okay, I'll take you on your word. Guy helped me see what Shirogane was trying to say. Now it falls on me to help him. We must immobilize the enemy. Let's do this, people! Form Blazing Sword! No one can stand up to our Sword of Justice! Go Lion! Miyuki! The Tekkaman's signal within the Zonder is growing weaker. Now that's not good at all. I suppose even a Tekkaman can't last long inside a Zonder. Make it happen, Guy! I'm on it! Here comes his signature move. Do it, Guy. Whack that thing with hell into heaven. Stop! Don't let him do that! Guy! Guy's putting too much strain on his body over the past battles. He can't take it anymore. Do you mean if he uses his Hell in Heaven again, it'll be likely Gao Geiger and Guy will be torn apart? No! Hell in Heaven is a move that merges the G-Stone's defensive and offensive forces to unleash a massive amount of energy. But when he does, the user bears the brunt of those clashing forces. Guy! You know what'll happen, Guy? Why are you still doing this for? You don't have to ask that, do you? Because this is the battle I chose to endure. Guy, stop! I stand firm, D-Boy. You know by now that that's a strong heart always finds a way. Strong heart. Have faith in me, D-Boy. Now tell me, what is your soul crying out for? My sister, Miyuki. Guy, save my sister, please! You bet! What? Watch that, thing's regenerating. Guy, Ah! Something is ascending right on top of us. That's a 3G bot, I think. The name's Goldiemarg, but save the pleasantries for later. Pick me up, Cow Geiger. But, no buts. Trust me with your courage. Okay, come on, Goldiemarg. Miyuki! Damn! Pick me up, Cow Geiger. All right, Goldie. Gordian Hammer. Activation approved. Roger. Gordian Hammer. Safety device released. System change. Yep. Hamagado. Gordian. Well! Heaven! Hikana! Sonda! Right! Miyuki! Relax, D-boy. The core is intact. I have your sister right here in my hand. Bam! He's done it! That's our hero! Goldiemarg, eh? That's a lot of firepower he's packing. He crushed the enemy with a gravity wave, reducing it to light particles. Pretty incredible, I say. Blast you, Walter! You plundered my precious sample! You won't escape us today, Zondarian. Poseidon, take you, purple robot. I promise you our next encounter will be our last. What do you mean? You'll know soon enough. So long. The Zonder have retreated. The Radam are leaving too. Yeah, and stay out, you freakazoids. Thank you, Guy. I'm forever in your debt. Not at all, D-boy. The victory was the fruit of everyone's efforts. And above all, it was your cry that gave me the strength to succeed. Guy, I want to know that your courage has left a deep mark within me. And did your spirit in me, princess. You found your answer, haven't you, princess? Losing Shirogane hit me hard. I was convinced I needed to be a worthy replacement for him. But I was wrong. I shouldn't fight for the sake of his memory, but for my own sake. That's right. No amount of wishing will bring Shirogane back. What we need isn't for you to replace him, but to be a new ally standing beside us. What Shirogane and Guy said helped me rediscover the battle I must see through. And to vanquish the Galra, not as a member of the Altian royal family, but as an individual and leader of the Leo Union. And I'm here to help you with that, princess. So are we, of course. Rival and Hiss are gonna be crying their eyes out when they hear about this. Thank you, everybody. It's an honor to fight at your side. There's one thing I don't get, though. A ton of folks checked the blue line and wouldn't budge. Why did Sunny decide to play ball? I bet it was because it felt the princess's spirit. Yeah, right. What is this, a freaking fairy tale? I don't really know what happened, but it's clear Goal Lion still housed many secrets. Just as we have no idea who actually made it in ancient times. Blue reacted to Mamoru back there. Is it possible Goal Lion, like Galleon, has some sort of connection to Mamoru's powers? And just what is that image of a goddess that we saw? Guy! Easy, Mikoto. There's nothing wrong with me, as you can see. But how? The Gordian Hammer generated a force even greater than Hell and Heaven. I'm glad we managed to get Goldiemarg over to you on time. Dad, just what is he? He's officially named Gravity Shockwave Generating Tool, the greatest G tool to date. It's in essence, Goldiemarg's a purpose-built multi-form robot. His primary job is shielding Gao Geiger from even the strongest of impacts. Yes, under all that power, your bot would have bent like paper mache without me. Well, that big bot's got a personality to match. Yeah, I was expecting a gentleman like Horio or Volfon. Shush you! Goldie Mark's AI is perfect! Perfect, I say! Don't yell, big man. You're gonna burst our receivers. Ahem. Well, to tell the truth, Goldie Mark AI is manly and strong. He's he's a kind and noble spirit made of pure raw courage. After all, they model his personality after me, so you know he's a work of art. He's a piece of work, all right. You're talking up him so much, it's nearly making me think twice about this bot. Well, if you say so. Oh, I love him. He really is so manly. Hell yeah, I am. I'm glad to at least have someone here has an eye for quality. As I was saying, we didn't have time to properly grow his AI, so we copied Huma's personality. Still, it doesn't change the fact that he played a key part in today's victory. True. Welcome to the team, Goldie Mark. Glad to be here. Now who's gonna polish me up? It ain't easy being this handsome, you know. Me. I'll grab the oil and you'll just be glowing by the time I'm done. That's Canny, always has a thing for big macho dudes. And with the blue line operational, the most pressing matter is D-Boy's sister. How is she? Mamoru's purified and freed her from the Zonder metal, but she still is severely weakened. She's currently resting at the Nadesio's infirmary. What the Zondarian said about the tech system worries me. I hope she recovers soon. The hero. I just noticed. Where's Dad? He told me he had a call. Mr. Freeman. Where did he go? Thank goodness your sister's safe, D-Boy. Yeah. Still, I have no idea your baby sister's a Techoman, too. What? Do you come from a big old tech family? Back off, Kurtz. He doesn't remember the rest of his family, courtesy of that amnesia. Nothing up, Aki? D-Boy, there's something I was meaning to ask you. When we saw Evil at the Salt Lake base, he called you Takaya and referred to you as his brother. Does that ring any bells? Don't push yourself, D-Boy. I'm sure your memories will all come back bit by bit. Okay, I think that's enough games. Takaya Aiba? Huh? Captain Bless? Is Takaya Aiba? Yes, that's the actual name of the man we've been calling D-Boy. Is that true, D-Boy? Nice one, D. Maybe all your memories will come rushing back now that you know your name. Not quite. If you ask me, I think he never had amnesia to begin with. What do you mean, Captain? Whatever happened aboard the Argos vessel of the Synaget project? Signalite project. Huh? The Signalite project. The one that put together to check out the Cygnus constellation? Yeah, it was implemented several years ago to investigate Cygnus' black hole, codenamed X1. The first interstellar voyage of humanity with enormous amounts of money and time invested into the construction of its vessel. Also that soon went silent and vanished without a trace. Are you telling us D-Boy was part of that team, Captain? We'll be heading for 3G America soon, and we'll expect answers once we get there, Takaya. D-Boy. Peniche none failed to capture a Techoman. My patience with him wears thin. It matters not, sire. Our project is already entering its final phase. I agree, we don't need to concern ourselves with the Radom. No, their tech system has spent several decades evolving as a means to oppose us. They are the single greatest threat to our goal. Be at ease, Master Pastor. We are taking steps to remove that risk from the equation. Yes, I doubt any being on this planet will be capable of getting through our creation. Good. Carry on with the project. The final phase will begin as soon as preparations are concluded. Oh, weak-hearted humans, the hour where you'll be blessed by my power draws near. And with that, that is an impressive finisher for that. Talk about intense. I'm gonna do one last upgrade. But I gotta say, it's a real impressive venture, so I'm gonna thank the following people for tagging along. Holland Gathering, another viewer, Dr. Callis, Impersona, Lacaraf, Lucky Cloud, St. Clausius, let me make sure. Santa Claus Gift. I also gotta thank Dr. our good friend Lizard Guy for lurking, and other people for tagging along. Happy to basically know everybody's liking the adventure. And I'm sure a certain Doctorcologist is enjoying this little Gau Geiger Tekkaman crossover. Especially learning a little lore about the Radam and the Zonders. So for now, we'll be done with our game. I want you all to have a good night, a pleasant tomorrow, and I'll see you again Monday with our next stream. With that, I want you to have a good time, and remember, the Goridian Hammer is not only an effective tool against Zonders, it's also an effective ban hammer against trolls. Good night, everybody.